Hey, yo, chat. Akivon, what's up, man? DSO, what's up? Darker Sun as well. How you doing, man? Good to see you back. Hold on. Like you know me, like at the start of stream, I have to set some stuff up. All right, here we are. Huh? Okay, I think we're good now. All right, plus. This. There we go. Yo, Pedrito, how you doing, man? So we're back to the same shit, just a different smell. No. I was just fixing the thumbnail and stuff, man. No, it's not. I'll be honest. I'm kind of tired there. I'll be real. and plus, there's not much development. Like we'll talk about it when like there's something to talk about. But like just fanning the flames when they're clearly dying out would be hypocritical because we got to play video games and stuff. You know what I mean? I think there's a lot to be excited about. It's talking about Saint. That's what I'm talking about too. No, like, what did Saint do? Nothing. Like we're chilling. Another day, another great day for the Unemployed. Massive day for the Unemployed. VXV went live. Oh man, how you doing, chat? How you doing? Dude, I'm having this weird ass migraine. I have been under the weather the past 2-3 days. I think my diet kind of sucks, and my sleep. See, the problem is my sleep quality is like affecting everything, and so like my back plus. I think it's starting to put a little bit of pressure on my knees as well, because like they have to remain flexed, right? Like they're bent, they're not like completely extended, so that like puts a lot of pressure. Like my knees are bent all the damn time, and the sun. I've been touching grass. Ooh, scary grass. I've been touching grass, but like it's been beautiful sunlight, man. But I think I took into my sunlight. That hurts. That hurts. I'm having like a bit of a migraine right now. Yo, Jeffrey, how you doing, man? Yo, what up, Ocean? And now he does. He loves to run after trouble, even when the trouble Smack just ignores him. I don't even think Smack is ignoring him because like he's ignoring him. Like Smack literally is living life, man. Am I tripping? Like Smack is literally out there. Where'd he go? Isn't he traveling or some shit? I saw people on Discord. You can join our Discord, by the way. They were talking about like the Smack took a picture of like his baby girl, like in the little thing, and it was so cute, so adorable. Like it makes you think, man. It makes you think. You're like, man, I don't have the good things in life, don't I? You're like, damn, bro. I gotta get my money up. I need me some of that. Yo, no carrot. How you doing, man? Ken Kaneki, how you doing, man? He's in Mexico. Mexico. What's funny is that I just I decided to watch Euphoria season 3, and right off the bat, we're kicking off with like the main character in Mexico. That's interesting. Did you see the Smack post with his dog? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Akivan, appreciate you. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Saint said he's running away. Let's call a spade a spade. Saint is reviving high school. I think Saint is reviving high school. This is that high school shit. We've all seen this before, man. We've all seen this before. Where? In high school. What do you mean he's running away? Bro, there's something called life. Not everything's about you. So I said his friend's wedding. Oh, yeah. Friend's wedding. True. So Smack is being a man, ignoring him, responding is just giving saying what he wants. I would do exactly the same. Ignore the dude, let him talk to a wall. Yeah, like leaving people on red, especially when you know they're in the wrong, is very powerful. It's incredibly powerful. Like they're just over there making a fool out of themselves. This is no shot at saying, by the way, that's just the facts. Just so that we're clear. Like that's just like I'm just spitting facts here, man. Like I just call it like it is. Smack literally said on his stream last week that he's gonna be in Mexico at his best friend's wedding. Nice. That's good, man. That's good. I might have missed that. Or I just forgot. I probably heard that, but I forgot. Smack has a bit of a life than a 2x3 room and a bed after all. I know, like he's building a house and I'll be honest, man, like Smack's living the life, bro. Like am I crazy? I feel like Smack has like the life a lot of us aspire to have. That's amazing. You're delusional if he thinks he ran away. Exactly. That doesn't make any freaking sense. Like saying someone ran away there is crazy. I forgot to fix my hold on. I haven't finished, I guess. Since was trying so hard for Smack to respond. Well, he did respond. Done. Up. Ooh. Okay, so I fixed the title. Yeah, I think we're bueno. It just looks bad on Smack if he burned the bridge with a flamethrower, talked a lot of shit, then go radio silent after one more stream. What? I was expecting something big from him. See, Ocean, you have that unemployed brain rot. No, this is stupid. This is loser shit in Loserville. I know it may sound crazy to you, but for a lot of people, this is like we are in Loserville just to let our inner child out. Because we're guys. Guys know what I'm talking about, especially guys. We're in this bitch because we all have that inner child, because we're all grown-ass men that haven't fully developed completely into grown-ass men. We always have that child within us that keeps us... I'll be honest, man. If it wasn't for the inner child, this is a hot take. If it wasn't for the inner child, man, the world would be a darker place. You do not want us to be that cold. You do not want us to be fully matured that fast. We need men to remain somewhat immature in certain places in their lives, their hobbies, etc. Like we need that shit. That's important. At least to me personally. I'll speak for myself. But so for a lot of people, this is just where they hang out, that the inner child out, whatever the form it may take. And that's it. Like more than that is just letting the hobby fully eat away at the most important things in your life. And that's, if you allow it to do that, that's kind of stupid. So true. Well, wake up then, man. Like stop having this weird parasocial, unemployed, internet brain rot type of thinking. Wake up. Yo, what up, Pixel Tree? Touching grass is not allowed. You must refute every single saint lie over and over in a never-ending cycle. Forget life. Be a basement dweller. I'll be honest, man. I kind of regret touching grass. I have this migraine. Like right now, chat, I'm lying to you, I'm not. I have this crack. I feel like my head is a wall, and I have a crack right here. I'm like, God damn. Shit, that hurts. VI was in uni last Friday, and guess which gacha ad has been plastered all over the place? Arcanized Enfield. Well, of course they will. Like, duh. I have a new game. There's a public gathering. Of course I want to promote my shit. Of course. But it does feel nice. I think it does feel nice when you see an ad that you recognize, and you recognize the product. You're like, I may have escaped gacha to touch grass, but I guess gacha will not let me escape now, will it? One does not simply escape gacha. It's like going against Poke. He goes that way because Iono Feet Lover is paying all the shit. I don't know what that dude Iono sees on Saints Midget. What do people call us? That's just I don't know, man. Why we call it the man of a midget or whatever. Uh, Look, I'll be honest. Like, I shouts out to Iono Feet, man. Like, look, just because you don't understand the other side and wanting to support the other side doesn't mean there aren't people that are willing to support the other side. I will always applaud people that are down for the cause and support theirs 100%. And I think for Saint, when it comes to the copyright, let's face it, it's unfair. There's some maliciousness going on over there. He's standing by his boy. I you know me, power, friendship, and shit. Hey, you go, King. I'm all for that shit. You know, Foresight. Size on. He told his stream he was going to a wedding. Nice. Just Saints to reach out to the community conveniently ignores shit. That's super weird. Arguing over a gacha game is kind of childish on both ends. Well, Esther, you said it, not me. Hey, yo, chat, you're killing the chat. Goddamn, gotta catch up here. Requiem, how are you doing, man? So let me get this straight. The Saint viewers here think that Smack should have canceled his trip to Mexico and instead respond to every point for 3 streams. Do I have that right? Oh, no, Trix. They're saying while you're in the whatever, you have to respond. Like going radio silent is just you ducking him out. Ducking him out on what? Oh, no. You what? You're saying he's taking sponsorships and shit? Speaking of sponsorships, we have quite the situation going on, man. I can't even touch grass at the moment. I'm recovering from surgery. You okay? What happened? Surgery? Are you okay, man? Notice how successful CC's like Chicky and Smack took a few days off to travel while Saint is sitting in his room. Well, listen, one thing you gotta give Saint. Look, you guys can hate all you want. One thing you gotta give Saint. Bro's consistent as fuck. I would make a stereotypical joke, but I think it's pretty obvious what stereotypical joke I'm gonna say, right? It's like you can put 2 and 2 together, chat. Iono Feet idiot providing him because he's literally small as hell. I don't know. Got my Silver Wolf. Wait, Silver Wolf is out. Oh, yo, chat. We might have to log in a Honkai Star Rail. Sheesh. We got Silver Wolf with the global passive. Gonna have to look into that. Silver Wolf is so fun. Sub V-Man is so tiring seeing Saint nonstop attack Saint, though. Wait, what? I don't see how him having a vacation planned before the beef is running away. That's just stupid. Like, yo, chat, type 1 if you think the people that are calling for Smack's response while he's out there touching grass, having a social life really is stupid as hell. Type 2 if you're like, oh, hell yeah, they're right. Cook him. That's right. What happened, little pup? You hiding? It's like, come on, man. Thank God I'm going back to uni in 2 days, so I won't have to listen to this drama no more. Hey, don't worry, Solo. I got you covered. I got you covered. There's more juicy stuff going on in the space. We'll be covering that shit too. He's consistent, yeah, but all the drama he participates in is just stuff that any normal people with a life outside would laugh at it and then move on, but he makes it look like the world-ending stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're chronically online and you're incredibly unemployed, you need something that is a big deal to you, and you inflate it to where you think that's like the craziest shit. But it's nothing. It's nothing. It's like a Karen that makes a big deal about not being served the right food or something. Like, you know, she makes like this insane deal about it. It's like, girl, relax. Like, we'll get you your order. Like, there was a mix-up. Shit. Mistakes happen. It's not anniversary is really fun with all the collab with Miku. Wu was just dead silence. Well, it won't be dead silence very soon. This community are just dumb. I don't think all of them. I don't blame them though. They don't know what touching grass is. Well, a lot of the vocal minority. Yeah, you're totally right there. Running away, but what about the time when Tectone is about to make CJ and Saint on a VC, then declared immediately to be off the next day just to run away? No, that wasn't running away. That was Tectone being smart. Apparently, you haven't kept up there. If I were Tecton, I would have canceled that bitch too. Everybody wanted the dub. No one wanted to meet in the middle ground. It was going to be a shit show. It was going to be... He literally saved them aura. Shouts out to Tecton for that decision. I'll be honest, man. Shouts out to Tech for that. Had he done that, it would have been a shit show. We would have literally been watching high school drama. Is what we would have been watching. So yeah. Thank God that didn't happen. Yo, what up, Vlad? A perfect stream. Been out all morning working on the garden in the sun, going to chill, drink some red wine, and watch the stream. Hey, yo, you should invite us there, man. God damn. Saint is definitely a Karen, and I have lost interest now. Man, shit. Ooh, being called a Karen is crazy. Black Kelly for the follow. Appreciate you. It makes sense. Looks like a crazy weirdo to let him carry on screaming into the void. Yeah, precisely. And that's what you do. That's what you do. The problem is, here's the thing. You can leave him on red. The problem, the vocal minority just starts brigading and being toxic to people, where unfortunately you have to stand your ground and respond. Because like your own community member starts getting low-key harassed by those guys that are trying to moral grandstand because Saint said X or Y about this person. And you come to realize that the ultimate problem is people's behavior online, where they need this validation and just shit on someone and grandstand on them so that they can feel better about themselves because they're so hollow. That's the real issue. Texton probably finds everyone in this situation childish and unemployed. Yo, chat, type 1 if you agree with what Chak said there, that everybody in this situation is childish and unemployed. Type 2 if you disagree. Because we all know, every time there's an update, it's a massive day for the unemployed. Just got to grab this little water bottle real quick. I wonder what would happen if no CC ever responded or talked about him again. As I was typing, the answer did. They would just keep getting louder and louder till they are noticed. Exactly. They don't necessarily get louder. Here's the thing, man. As a CC, the worst thing you can hear, for me personally, I'll speak for myself, and I think a lot of people, like, I understand why other people will feel the same way I do. You are getting, let's just say, harassed just for showing appreciation and association with me. That's messed up. And it sends the wrong message that, oh, associating with this guy equates to some degree of brigading. And not everybody's ready to handle people coming at them, insulting them just because they happen to like some dude online. So yeah, it gets pretty scary, which means it really hurts the CC and the audience's experience, which means kind of have to take a stand there. The MV, your setup changed. I used to watch 1 year ago on Twitch, which was a different setup. Hey, Requiem, you're an OG, huh? Well, a lot has happened a year ago. I'm planning to move again. Like, hopefully, I can move next June. Like June, I'm hoping I would have moved out from here. I'll be honest, I'm getting my ass whooped out here. They just keep talking. Yeah, change twice. Well, I'm about to change twice. Changed setup many times. Always back in the YouTube days. When you weren't on Twitch. True. I started streaming on YouTube before I went on Twitch. Yeah, my Twitch is the buy. You're the buy-in? Yo, I remember you, man. How you been? You do realize Saint framed Smack as a PDF when he was talking about Lupa the whole time. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's when Saint. I was like, yeah. Look, when it comes to the Smack shit, yeah, you're on your own, buddy. you're. Yeah. If anything, yeah, you're getting my ass on the other side too, bro. No, sir. That's wild shit. It's like with the Genizad stuff. So that's some wild shit. Your man got mixed up in family problems. Oh, whoa! I'm sorry to hear that, man. My mom got ill. I'm very sorry to hear that. Shit. I'm very sorry to hear that. I know a thing or two about that, man. I hope everything gets better. By the way, Pixel Tree, I haven't. Wait, did I miss it? I think I missed it. Shit. I don't know if you responded. Like, I hope everything's good with you too, man. Because you said earlier you had surgery. That's some scary stuff. Try Where Winds Meet's a dope game. I have to try that, but it's just, I'll be honest, I barely keep up with video games. I stopped logging in to do dailies on Woowa. That's how much I'm not keeping up. Like, that's it. Like, I'm taking it easy, man. I'm taking it easy. I have Saint blocked, so I just don't hear about drama or even vids. Even then, when he just accuses someone, they have to respond. I'm just tired just to watch and enjoy, but every time it's Saint. That's something I really like what you brought up there, Regis. Recently, all the drama has been Saint. Like, it's just Saint. I might drop Wuwa for Genshin. Hey, you play what you enjoy the most, man. Because gachas can be pretty tiresome at some point. If you enjoy Genshin more, you have at it. Bro, even digging CN community comments about gacha smack like a true unemployed. What the fuck are CN saying about this shit? I'm curious. I wanted to see that, but that shit was an hour long. I was like, all right, no. Some TLDR, please. VX busy grinding IRL currencies. I'll be honest, man. I kind of have to recenter and ground myself again. I've had some turmoils in my IRL, and that really can fuck with your mental. And it's starting to fuck with my health too. So I was like, you know what? I need to calm the fuck down and chill out. So yeah, I do the things that are mostly enjoyable. Like I caught up on The Boys. I don't know if you guys watched The Boys. I caught up on The Boys, and now I'm catching up on Euphoria. And I'm just chilling, man. Oh, I'm also watching My Hero Academia Vigilantes. My Hero Academia Vigilantes. I've been enjoying that actually. The animation is pretty good. And goddamn, Scouchy. Oh, Invincible and Invincible. Yes, I did catch up with Invincible too. I'm all caught up. Thrag's voice actor sucks. Like, no shot at the man, but goddamn. Thrag's voice actor, man. Like, Thrag has no aura until he started violating. But then again, everybody would farm hella aura when you're violating like Thrag. But I'll be honest, like, the voice actor kind of ruined it. Is Euphoria the show Zendaya? Yes, it is. And Sydney Sweeney. That's right. I actually think Vigilantes is better than My Hero Academia. You know what? Low key, Orwin. You know what? You might be onto something. Did you see Amethyst Thrag redub? I'm pretty sure it will be awesome. I haven't seen that, but what? Anybody can take that man's job. We need Amethyst to go there and record for them or something immediately. The comic for Invincible is so much more brutal, really toned down the show down. Well, of course, they have to. They have to. Shiki, the most underrated anime ever. I never heard of it. I'll be honest, I never heard of it. But yeah, Vigilantes is great. Like, I'm at like episode 13 or something. He just saved his daughter. He's Batman. Basically, we have finally Batman, which is great. A poor Batman. You know what, chat? For the people that watch My Hero Academia Vigilantes, the knuckle guy, that's Batman, but poor. That's a Timu Batman. Oh, that shit was so funny. But he farms so much aura though. He farms so much goddamn aura. I like that shit. I like that guy. That's a cool ass character. I think the crawler is probably gonna become OP later down the road. And of course there's like the female, you know, I don't know if she's gonna be something or not. Like, she's just this, you know, she's a cutie. Here we go.
Grand Regent, we are in a unique and precarious situation. How? Two primary reasons. To defeat and kill all Viltrumites.
Thetis believes that he has won this war, that he and his allies are safe on his adopted planet. Is it?
Yep. That's pretty good.
It is long past due for the betrayer to pay for his crimes. With Thetis and his allies dead, the coalition will dissolve, and you, Emperor Argyle, will finally be avenged.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We need that immediately. We need that immediately, man. In comic, probably Noir kills Homelander, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, that doesn't make any sense. But then again, the comics they just take inspiration from the comics, but like they have different versions. So I don't even think like you can spoil, because I thought about it, like I could spoil myself through the comics. I don't even think you can. H. If you read the comic, this comic only I hope. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Like they typically like to take inspiration, but then they have like a different. It's like Invincible right now. Invincible, like for example, the wife, Deborah, I think it was her name or something like that. Debbie, I think it's Debbie. It took her months after breaking up with the guy to finally give Nolan like some form of, wiggle room. But first she said, "Fuck you, Nolan." But that wasn't the case in the comics. Debbie in the show is phenomenal. Oh yeah, 100%. That's all of random chitties. Jesus Christ, man. So yeah, AO chat, how many of you guys have heard of this situation? Did you guys hear about this? Did you guys see this? It's a little, what this little predicament we have going on over here, man. Oh, dude, I think I messed up my neck, man. V, are you the worst Kuro bot? No. I don't think I am even close to even being a Kuro bot. What situation? Anniversary? So basically, this man is being called out because of he took a bag and he didn't, give constructive well, let's just say he didn't give the best commentary on the anniversary, to say the least. Arcado covered that. Yeah, I've seen that earlier. Yeah, Arcado covered that. I don't care about Ani. I don't want to play NTE and Wuwa. Oh. I mean, why not play both? I mean, lack of anniversary rewards is nothing new. Better play PvP. At when wins me to pass my leisure. And we all have what we like, man. If you don't like the anniversary and stuff like that, like if it's just underwhelming to you, like you just don't play. It's really that simple. That's why Fob is so good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Shouts out to Fob. He took the bag and didn't make it clear that he took a bag. Yeah, but like, this is my question. Is like, does he give proper commentary or not? Because I know he's being flamed. I know one thing. This didn't include hashtag ad at first in the title. It didn't have ad. Now it does. So obviously, people are obviously mad at the fact that it's sponsored. But is it actually good commentary or bad commentary? It's kind of what I want to go over. Any equals any full rotation clear? I don't know about that. I play 8 gachas. God damn. Not gonna drop what was gonna play it like a dry patch. Exactly. I'll be honest, like I stopped fucking my dailies and stuff. Like, I'm just tired. I was like, you know what? Evil has won. Taking a break. I have some gacha fatigue going on right now. I have fatigue in a lot of shit. I'll take a break, and I'm pretty sure once Hiyuki is out and everything, I'll probably have that spark again. I'll start playing. I already installed Wuwo. Let's hear it. All right, let's say hi to YouTube chat. Look alive, and we have some stuff to talk about, man. And it's been a long time since we talked about actual video game takes and stuff. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, it seems like we have a situation going on right now in the Wuthering Waves community where a certain creator has. Wait, fuck. I am not recording. Ha. I caught myself early at least. All right, take two. Take two. My apologies, chat. Take two, chat. Take two. So, it seems like there's a bit of a situation right now in the Wuthering Waves community where a certain creator is sponsored and gave his take on the anniversary. Now, as we all know, the anniversary is received with is very controversial and polarizing topic in the woo-woo community right now, or at least shouldn't be, because obviously the rewards are vanilla. I wouldn't say they are the worst, clearly not, but they feel so vanilla. They don't feel special. They don't feel like it's the anniversary. It's like 10 or like 15 more polls than like a regular special. Like in Amy, if they just gave us like a free 10 poll for nothing, like there's like, oh, you know what? Here's 1,600 asteroids. Have at it, boys. That's sweet. But besides that, like also when you compare it to like Honkai Star Rail, it's not that much of a difference. It's a slight upgrade from what Hoyo is doing, but nothing to write home about. It doesn't feel special. It doesn't feel like the Kuro we once knew and loved. There's a clear Hoyofication of Kuro games currently, which is sad to see, but that's just the way of the world and the way of Corpa. That's how Corpa operates, man, unfortunately. So, I do want to go over how good or bad is Wuthering Waves' second anniversary. #ad. Now, I want you to know from this man, Psyche. Now, I want you to know that we didn't have #ad over here. This is new. When I had it in my tabs, this wasn't here. Now it's here. And I'm assuming it's for him to reveal right off the bat that this is a sponsored content and for people to not think he is, serious about this. Like, this isn't him talking. This is this is him being a professional, right? Because as we all know, this is why I really wanted to talk about this, because while we're still on the topic of grifting and all that good stuff, when we see someone is sponsored, we take what they have to say about the product with a huge grain of salt. I mean, this isn't our first rodeo. We've been around the internet. We're not stupid. We know business when we see it, etc., etc. So, I do want to take a look into this because the dislike ratio is crazy. This is my dislike ratios. This is my like to dislike ratio. This happens to my channel. This doesn't happen in other people's channels. Everybody hates me. Why is this happening in different places, Chad? What is going on? But so anyway, first comment right off the bat. 1929 mentioning the sponsor at the last 10 seconds of the video was definitely a move. People are clearly upset about the fact that he didn't reveal that it's sponsored and wanted people to eat what he was selling without them thinking that it was sponsored, therefore using his influence to, it feels maybe it feels like damage control. But here's the thing. We haven't heard what he had to say here. So I'm really interested in hearing what he had to say. Are people fair about their criticism towards him, or are they being unfair and are just mad at him for taking a bag? Because as we all know, that's kind of a sin for some people in the space. So without further ado, let's get active.
Wuthering Waves is an interesting story in the gacha space. For a game that had a rocky launch and an equally tepid reception at first...
Oh, we're talking about the story of the product. We're not talking about the story of the game. Okay.
it managed to bring itself to a state that doesn't compare to its earliest iteration. This is because Kuro Games, as they have done in Punishing Grey Raven, has continued to up the ante rather than remain stagnant with its initial success. However, just because the game has made several leaps in terms of its presentation and combat, doesn't mean it's not without flaws. Last year, as Wuthering Waves celebrated its first anniversary, it was subject to a poor reception.
There's a lot to talk about just in the screen. They have cubes back. Of course people are gonna get mad. The fucking cubes are back. Oh, look, chat. I don't care what anybody says. Fuck them cubes. They're cute. They should be emotes or like the things like in the profile pics. But they shouldn't be like an event and shit. They are annoying as an event. Hey, I like the cube. Look, I like the cubes too. I think they're cute. But they shouldn't be an event. They should be a profile pic. Or I think they should be a product. Plushy cubes. That's a $1 million idea, Kuro Games. You're welcome. Just make plushies out of them. Easy.
Due to its flawed celebration that set up a lot of expectations from players that weren't met appropriately, thus continuing the curse of the first gacha anniversary that sometimes gets floated around. Because of this, all eyes are on them as we come close to the game's second anniversary. So taking Kuro Games' history of solving issues with their games into account, as well as their tendency for providing players with plenty of rewards for misgivings, will this anniversary prove to be a much better experience than the last? My name is Psyche, and I want to dive into the topic that makes...
Wait, what? Hold on, let me back up.
So taking Kuro Games' history of solving issues with their games into account, as well as their tendency for providing players with plenty of rewards for misgivings, will this anniversary prove to be a much better experience than the last?
You know what? I'm gonna need to slow this down just to make sure I heard exactly what I heard. Hold on.
Appropriately, thus continuing the curse of the first gacha. It's not without flaws. Last year, as Wuthering Waves celebrated its first anniversary, it was subject to a poor reception due to its flawed celebration that set up a lot of expectations from players that weren't met appropriately.
Yes.
Thus continuing the curse of the first gacha anniversary that sometimes gets floated around.
Okay, so apparently this is a thing in the gacha space. Okay, so the first anniversary typically is a flop. I mean, no one beats Genshin. They gave like 3 fouls. Remember that shit? Genshin was crazy.
Because of this, all eyes are on them as we come close to the game's second anniversary. So taking Kuro Games' history of solving issues with their games into account, as well as their tendency for providing players with plenty of rewards for misgivings, will this anniversary prove to be a much better experience than the last? My name is Psyche, and I want to dive...
No, it's not proving to be that better than the last. Am I crazy here? Am I tripping here, chat? Because listen to this again.
Solving issues with their games into account, as well as their tendency for providing players with plenty of rewards for misgivings, will this anniversary prove to be a much better experience than the last? My name is Psyche.
What? No. It's not necessarily proven to be better, because if it was, people wouldn't be so critical about it. Anyway, you're slow. How am I slow? The patch itself is better. The anniversary is worse than last year, though. Well, that's what we're talking about. Those are 2 different things. You're tripping, bro. You gotta understand when you're sponsored, you gotta believe in him. Oh, shit. That's a question. Where the fuck is the question mark? Fuck you mean it's a question? How am I supposed to know it's a goddamn question? Anyway, let's keep going.
And I want to dive into the topic that makes players wonder, what will be different this time? And perhaps answer the question, how many rewards will this anniversary give? Is the feedback from the first one taken into a consideration?
Well, are they going to take the feedback to the second one into consideration? That's the ultimate problem. That's the ultimate question. It's the ultimate question, man. We don't want to hear nothing about well, you know what I'm saying? They took the first anniversary feedback and already applied it. They stopped. What's the thing? Multiple banners. They stopped doing that, for example. Cubes are back though. Sadly, they should have just, like I said, just profile pics or something. It shouldn't be an event. And better qualities of life too. Maybe no 50-50. That would have been nice. So yeah. Imagine who brought Changli's skin and never had the opportunity to bear the character. Man, true. And you want to know what's funny, man? They should have literally just allowed. I think the multiple banners was a good thing. I don't know why people bitched about it so much. Like people wanted they just want to complain. I don't know why. Sometimes I feel like some complaints are just for the sake of complaining and nothing more. It's nothing productive about those complaints. It's so stupid. I'm happy the cube event is back, so there's that. Hey, lucky you, man. Hey, bubble teas. If only more of us could be like you, man. Where's free Hiyuki? You want to know what would have been hilarious, chat? Is if Hiyuki was free just to play on the meme of Genshin Impact back in the day where people were rumoring that Ayaka was going to be free. Because we all know Hiyuki's Ayaka. She's Wu was Ayaka, right? If they would have given him for free just to poke at Genshin, Genshin could never. Oh man, that would have been hilarious.
Let's find out. While I don't think there can be a perfect gacha game, Wuthering Waves is up there among the quality of console titles, and it's one I would have no problems recommending just based on my own experience. I'm here to give an overview of the history of the game's first anniversary and how it plans to improve from here. First, we'll have to take a
The first anniversary, okay.
brief look at its history to see what the fuss is all about. It all
All
began with the release of version 2.3, which brought with it the first anniversary celebration. Players
Okay.
had high expectations from this game's anniversary in particular, and for good reason too. Who could forget that the fact that not even halfway through the year, they gave away the Electro DPS unit Chanli Yao.
Those were the days. Ah, yo, chat, type 1 if you remember free Chang Liao. 15 free pulls when Japan just literally had a weird typo in Jian's weapon. The character banner sucked. So like they gave us like 20 free pulls. Oh, free 5-star selector right off the bat. Just cause. Ah, those were the days, man. Shouts out to everybody who couldn't play the game at the start of the game. When the game launched. When the game launched and you couldn't play the game, shouts out to you. We appreciate every single one of you. It is thanks to you guys that we have gotten so much freebies, it's not even funny. Thank you, our fellow fallen warriors. We appreciate you.
Not to mention, they have had plenty of mini events where players were rewarded with both standard and premium pulls.
I want to talk about this. This should change. This formula here, make them 10-10. Make them double 10s. If you want to do this, make them double 10s. Why in the hell am I penalized by standard pulls here when obviously I will want the premium unit, especially as a day one player? If you want to keep this formula for newbies, that's fine. I feel like standard pulls are somewhat valuable at the start because you still don't have more. You don't have the static mist, Emerald of Genesis. Like sometimes you don't have like, weapons, right? A 10 radiant, 10 weapon. Maybe weapon is too much. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're still a fucking gacha company. So like the best middle ground is obviously 10 here and 10 here. Like, damn. That is so stupid. They should make 5 radiant shots, 5 limited pull. That's a good idea too. Or 5, 5, 5. 5 green, 5 golden, 5 weapon. 15. It's that simple. Why? I'll be honest, man. If I was the weapon currency, I'm feeling discriminated against. They rarely give that currency, man. They rarely do. That's discrimination, man. Yo, justice for the Forging Tides. I think it's called Forging Tides. Justice for the Forging Tides, man. They're doing that currency so wrong, man.
And a decent flow of premium currency. Alright, with that kind of history, you would expect the anniversary celebration to give a bunch of surprises, right? Well,
Yeah.
the stream did kick off on all cylinders at first, with Kuro announcing a few changes that would be heavily praised, such as the free glide skins, a birthday system which allows you to pick your favorite resonator to celebrate your birthday with, and a feature that allows you to reroll your echo's main stat, reducing the grind needed to acquire specific echoes to optimize
This is the first anniversary. This isn't the second anniversary.
kits. Emotions were high and praise was just going through the roof, but then the hype started to die down with a few of the upcoming announcements, such as a silly cube event that didn't really contribute to anything story-wise.
Hey, look.
Contribute to anything
The Jinsey and Shorekeeper cubes. Oh man.
story-wise.
And look at the Cantarella one. So what's her name? Camellia one. So cute.
No new bosses or echoes to celebrate the occasion, and, most outrageously, a huge rerun event in which players would pull for several of the previously featured characters, including characters from the first version of the game.
This wouldn't have been a problem if they just given one for free. It wouldn't have been a problem at all. And even to today, I think they should bring this event back. Like, why the fuck are people complaining about this is beyond me. This is like a self-report that you have a gambling addiction. Like, anybody that complains about this is self-reporting that they have a gambling addiction. That's all I hear. Why they keep padding the login events? Well, that's a good question. No 50-50 would have been good. That's pretty good. We will get there. When NTE takes off, really, they'll change that. Until that happens, tough. Like, we need NTE to prove itself. We really do. That will help everybody in the space. Just guaranteed pulls from that multiplier banner event is enough, to be honest. Exactly. Like, just guaranteeing one unit would have been fantastic. And therein lies the issue, man. I think people are literally just, they have this gambling addiction of they want to pull on everything they see, which is just some discipline, for crying out loud. And second, this is good. Like, if you were missing a piece, for example, you have Zani, you don't have Phoebe, you have Carlota, you don't have Jaja. Like, there's so much value here. It's so strange to me. The fact that they rerun all of them, they didn't give one for free, felt like a slap in the face, like spend money, bozo. Exactly. Precisely. And I think this is why people really got upset at this event. It's like, oh, well, there's a Chacona, but like, obviously I'm going to get Chacona for Carthathea and stuff. Like, everybody was still holding on Carthathea too. So it's like, well, man, what do you want me to do over here? This sucks. Nikkei gave one free SSR at login and another SSR selector for the login event. W Nikkei.
Surely, with all the banners players will have to pull for with the anniversary, Kuro would provide players with an equally great amount of pulls, right?
Yes.
Well, that's where the shoe dropped for the Wuthering Waves player base. As after the stream was done, it was found out that the total amount of pulls for this crazy amount of banners was 20, and only 10 of those were applicable for the limited banners. To put it bluntly, the first anniversary was not good. The community rallied once they figured out how this content was essentially just another patch in the content cycle. Not
Exactly. It doesn't feel special. It's vanilla as shit.
much of an anniversary celebration.
Exactly.
Especially because later on, players found out that there was a special event that provided further pulls for players that were pulling for the banners during the
By the way, this event was decent. Where did it go? They gave a lot of free pulls in this one. This rewards you saving and shit. It's decent. To be honest, the Woo Power Creep is not that fast. You got to actually giving it free is also not worth it just because you got Changlian version where Kuro wanted to make the people not resent the game. Obviously, now in hindsight, Zhang Liao was a damage control move. Like, duh. Wait, you're telling me a gacha company is giving free stuff as damage control to save their reputation? Oh no! What? That's crazy! Of course they did, duh. But even now, if I get to choose, some old units like Phoebe, for example, with Zani are decent. Like that, considering that time, especially, like Phoebe was a very solid rerun. Should I give it for free? So I hope you're doing good, man. Vicious, how you doing, man? My apologies for changing the topic, but I still don't understand how Smack enjoying his vacation is running away from drama. Oh, it's you don't have to understand it. It's a bunch. See, you're employed. You think rationally. Those are just the unemployed, and they think in a way that is different than you. So you kind of have to put yourself in their shoes to understand it, because this situation is so important to them. Like, it deserves and it warrants you stopping everything going on within your IRL to sit down and respond, right? It makes sense when you look at it from their perspective. But for you, since this is loserville and loser shit and we're just letting our inner child out, obviously it doesn't make any sense. I hope that helps you, man. Maman for the follow, appreciate you. The double standard is insane. Yeah, someone was arguing in Cap her stream about Smack running away from Saint. I don't know why a lot of people are like I don't know why people are like trying to call out Smack for that shit. That's so weak. Anyway,
the anniversary. What if you didn't want Zanny and wanted a special event that provided further pulls for players that were pulling for the banner?
Also, god damn, that tie, man, that tie is holding on to dear life. Look, she took off the tie. Look at everything came off. Everything came off, man. Sheesh.
During the anniversary. What if you didn't want
a dope ass
Zanny and
pick.
wanted to skip for other units? Well, I guess you're out of luck. Oh, and to rub salt on the wound, the rerun banners still abides by the 50-50 rule, so players could.
That's a very, very important thing to bring up. Like they didn't even help you with that. Like they didn't even say, "Oh, that we're making it guaranteed." Even I'll be honest, I think that was a smart move on their part. Here's why. Because if they were to say this time is guaranteed, it would have also been a huge spend money bozo. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it is. Because at that point, the incentive is too strong, and you want to take advantage of these banners that are guaranteed right now. That's predatory as shit. I'm not saying the disciplined is not going to enjoy that. I'm just saying for a lot that have a hard time controlling themselves, they're going to call this out, is all I'm saying. But obviously, it would have been at least a good move. Still not enough, though. Everything should have been free, in my opinion. Yes, they will do it. It's a gacha company anyway. You want people to be in the game, and they will try anything for players to be there, but also a fun company that is actually listening. Well, sadly, unfortunately for us, Kuro has not been listening as much recently, which is why we're here.
Walk out with a shiny lion boy as opposed to the character they actually wanted.
I'm proud to announce, I do not own this motherfucker. And I'm happy for this to remain the case. Fuck this guy.
They actually wanted. Some might argue that this particular banner was targeted towards whales. However, that might be a bit of a stretch since whales don't really need rerun banners of this caliber if they already got the units they wanted, especially with the added risk of losing the rate up. The only incentive whales had towards buying anything was the top-up bonus reset, and that's about it. The backlash was swift and merciless, with players
The double banner reset is so predatory as well, it's not even funny. Like, it's not even funny. Like, of course, you're going to see that reset, you're going to be like, oh, shit, well, I want to spend now to take advantage of the double. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it. Save your money.
Pointing at Kuro's inability to live up to the players' expectations. While the anniversary still offered some content that players could indulge in, it wasn't good enough for a lot of people who expect.
Unless you have money. If you have money, you know what? I shouldn't be policing how people want to spend their money. If you have money, you go right ahead, King. If you don't overexert yourself for that. That's predatory. That's it. I think that's the best way for me to clearly say what I'm trying to say. Just let me clarify it.
Rewards on par with what they got in prior versions.
Dude, this cutscene was so cool. God damn, boy. Hey, yo, chat. I think a lot of you guys will take this hook to the chin. You're gonna be like, bring it here, girl. Yeah, put it here, girl. God damn. That budget move last Annie was to grab a limited weapon. That was the budget move? True. They should have just given a free weapon. You're right. Yeah, they should have just given a free weapon. It would have done it. They listened to recharge instead. Too bad, to be honest. I missed the banners. They'll be back. They'll be back. For sure, they'll be back.
Still offered some content that players could indulge in. It wasn't good enough for a lot of people who expected rewards on par with what they got in prior versions. This issue was acknowledged by Kuro Games themselves in a follow-up post shortly after the stream was aired. I talked about how there was much room for improvement to support the game in the long term. Because of this, they added another event that provided 30 more polls, and the anniversary came and went.
There's so many things wrong with what he just said. This is not 30 polls. It looks like it's 30 polls. It's not 30 polls. The reason why it's not 30 polls is because you don't get to choose where you get to dedicate those resources in. This is 10. If you want a character, and only the character, that's just 10 polls, which is what most people want. Most players do not give a flying fuck about the weapon nor the standard pulls. We're set. Like, we're good. Like, most of the time, or like, weapon pulls are like this. Oh, good, great. Thank you. We're just, 10 more pity to guarantee one sig out of 5. This is literally, if you're one of the majority of players, this is 10 pulls. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Let's call a spade, man.
Leaving players with mixed feelings towards the patch all around. Over the course of the rest of version 2.0 and the beginning
should be astrites. Kuro games. Astrites. Stop giving me these different currencies. Astrites. I hope we're clear.
Of version 3, they have slowly continued to show its goal of helping players despite the
Because they think they're so slick, man. That pisses me off. I'll be honest, I'm kind of getting tilted over here. That pisses me off. It's like they think we're stupid.
Of the first anniversary. They added new features such as ray tracing, several graphical improvements,
Hey, yo, chat. There's some crazy pause frames out here. There's some crazy pause frame, man. Important for the plot. I know. Look, chat. This frame is why Rover came to Renacida. This is important to the plot, man. And if you don't think so, there's the door.
Several graphical improvements, and their characters became a lot more visually impactful.
So is Chisa going to be good now, by the way? Like, what's happening with Chisa?
The story sequences continue to up its production values. The climactic end of the Renacida arc in 2.7 was one of the biggest highlights of the year for one.
Yes.
However, one more sticking point began to surface as the game continued to grow, quite literally. The game's file size. Wuthering Waves now has become notoriously infamous for having the biggest file size across mobile and PC.
Well, you can deal with that by using today's sponsor. Easy fix.
To the point where players have been forced to quit the game even after making several compromises to delete other games. The humongous file size is also coupled with a bunch of optimization issues that, despite making the game look absolutely crisp, also make the game have massive performance drops in terms of graphics on mid to low-end PCs, or turn phones into an atomic fire hazard. So now
Oh man, that's tough. That is tough. That's the things we're willing to go through just to play anime video games, man.
Fast forward to today to see
what's with the Chisa cube up there, man. That is, man, Chisa looks crazy.
What the second anniversary will do to correct the mistakes made during the first one.
Okay, so basically he just set up the approach that is somewhat decent when it comes to the first anniversary. How Kuro Games approached the first anniversary, which was a decent approach. So this is what he's trying to say. Like, Kuro listened and they did shit. Let's see what he has to say about the second one. I think this is going to be the most important and vital part of the video.
We have the ever-present poll count with new optimizations the game will bring, and of course the upcoming Cyberpunk collaboration.
Which they didn't show, which I think is okay because, well, you want to keep one round in the chamber for hype.
A lot of stuff that will be added here, so let's break it down one by one. Before I go into the new features, I would like to point out that players will be receiving up to 40 polls during the patch. While this is acceptable by the standards of a normal patch, many believe it doesn't match up to expectations for an anniversary. There weren't any sort of character selectors, so I can understand the disappointment there. I'm not going to deny or redirect the concerns, because I do think there's room for improvement as well.
Okay, so he did call it for what it is. All right, so he did say this is not enough. Okay, so why are people still mad at him?
First, let's take a look at the overall situation of the second anniversary. First of all, ignoring the celebrations from the perspective of version 3.3 itself, the update content is quite satisfying. There's the two new resonators for the patch, Hiyuki and
very good looking resonator. God damn, look at her. She's so adorable.
Denia. The former of which is the first major Glacio DPS since Carlotta all the way in 2.0. Hiyuki focuses on the Glacio Chaff mechanic alongside the recently introduced Toon Strain. She has very strong combat capabilities and can cover a huge area of effect with her powerful attacks.
Anyway, he says, anyway, she's going to be a Glacio unit. That's pretty good. That's what he's saying. I have no idea what he just said, but I think that's the TLDR.
Changes the whole environment when you use her liberation. Meanwhile, Denia focuses on Fusion Burst, becoming an ideal companion for one of the marquee characters of version 3.x. Denia also possesses two forms, which aid Toon Break characters or Fusion Burst characters. This game will add a new map themed after
There's so much we can do with that.
Something akin to a winter wonderland. This will introduce new 4-cost echoes into Sonata sets alongside fresh gameplay content such as new courses for the motorbike. Other events include the return of the Cube mini-games that add more fun for casual players.
As a casual player, as a very filthy casual player that didn't even know what the fuck a tune string is, I can tell you, nope. 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 I think it's for the neo casual gamers. It's like if I had a kid and I want to keep them busy with something that's easy for them, give them the Cube event. That's not for me. No, that's not what I signed up for. Woo. I'm here to hack and slash.
Of course, the story will also be expanded in this update with the climactic finale of the recent storyline. They have done a great effort to also reduce the game's file size. Now,
ooh, huge!
Cutting the file size to close to 40 gigabytes after
Devs, listen.
Resources that won't be used anymore. Players should be able to return to the game across all their devices rather than be forced to quit or using cloud devices. Additional features
used to they sponsor EasyFish.
Allow further cuts to the game's basic download resources to less than 30 gigabytes. After discussing the strengths, let's now look at some existing issues. In my opinion, the biggest problem for this update is that the anniversary atmosphere feels somewhat lacking. I understand the dissatisfaction and concerns from players. With any celebration of a game, a large number of new players are expected to join, and there's generally a strong need to expand character rosters. At the same time, as the game enters its third year, early characters have less room to reappear or are likely to be power crept. Given this context, compared to the first anniversary, it's reasonable for the second one to introduce a larger scale rerun banner. At the same time, the rerun system could be further optimized. For example, implementing guaranteed rate-ups without off-banner outcomes or other exclusive anniversary benefits.
I have a different one that may shock you. You ready for this? Just buff the old units. Just give them buffs. Just make them somewhat relevant again. Oh, chat! Oh no! What? Buffs for free? No, if you want the old unit that you like to be powerful, you need to get copies. That's right. You need to spend more money to make this character that you like relevant and strong like the new ones. That's right. Just buff him. Just buff him and problem solved. Like, what are we talking about? They would never, how could they sell the new units if they buff the old units? Just make them relevant enough. We're not saying for them to be more powerful than the new ones. Obviously, that doesn't make sense. Power creep exists for the sake of selling units. Like, that's a duh. But make them somewhat relevant enough. Like, they're competitive still. Like, I can still clear within a minute, while the new unit is going to clear in half of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
Another option would be to gradually add older 1.x characters to the standard banner pool.
If you buff them, add them to the standard pool. Holy shit. I talked about this before, actually. Buff the old units and put them in the standard banner. The standard character banner would get so much value. Chat, be honest. Type 1 if you pull for the standard weapon banner. Type 2 if you pull for the standard character banner. I think this is going to be an important question because I feel like most smart players are just going to use their pulls and the standard pulls they get for free in the weapon one. It's 100% guaranteed. You know exactly what you're going to get and gives you more value. Whilst the characters are literally just a lose 50-50, you're going to get them anyway. So like, in order to give that particular banner value, make old units go there, but give them buffs. You want to know who's giving buffs? HSR. HSR gave Sela a buff. Hey, yo, hold on. I've seen this crazy screenshot. I just want to confirm it. Like, I want to confirm it so badly. I want to confirm it. Now let's go to Pridwin. Let's go to their tier list. All right, here we go. I mean, she went from all the way from the bottom and jumped all the way to tier 1.5. And I don't know what this is. PF, Pure Fiction. I think it was Pure Fiction. So in Pure Fiction, she's tier 1. She's a tier 1 unit. This is the first unit introduced in HSR. This is Gion. This is literally Gion. But this is version, how far are they in HSR? Is it 4.0? I think it's 4.0. They are in version 4.0, man. That's a lot. That's pretty good. And that's not the only character they buffed. There's Kafka. Kafka, they buffed all the way up to tier 0.5. Wait, she's a tier 0 in MOC? There's no way. You're kidding me. Holy shit. Black Swan and Kafka are tier 0 units post buffs. You still need to get like this piece of shit. I think it's her. You need to get her Hycelin. I'm pretty sure you need to get Hycelin. But these are literally just sitting there gathering dust. Having a unit that can revive other past units is not bad business practice, in my opinion. Like, I feel like a lot of players will take that with a, you know what, I'll take it. I'll get to replay my units. Great. As long as the new unit also feels fresh. Is that Archer? Archer is literally for free. I want you to think about that. The free character is tier 0. The non-free character, Saber, is tier 1. Are you telling me SSR, out of all games, is more free-to-play friendly than fucking Wuthering Waves? What the fuck are we doing out here? Like, god damn, what the fuck is going on? Sparkle also got buffed to tier 0. Sparkle, oh my god. There's this guy too, he's for free. Dun Hung the shield, Dun Hung. This guy is free as well. You get him for free. Sparkle also was given for free. You can get in that shop thingy. So you're telling me we have three. There's 3 free units in tier 0. What? Hey, yo, low-key, SSR cooking. SSR, I think Hoyo deserves our apology, chat. Hoyo deserves our apology. We might have to make a video about that, but I don't know.
This is actually my biggest wish for the game, for it to easily outshine the competition. At this point,
that's nothing. What the fuck? The competition is NTE now, pulling up with no 50-50, my man. What? Are you kidding me? And the competition is giving tier 0 units for free in a game that's notoriously known for having bad power creep practices. SSR is fixing their stuff, but Wuwa isn't. The supposed devs that listen. Hey, yo, I need Solon to get his head out of his chocolate box.
We can also take a look at the positives. Compared to the first anniversary, the amount of pulls given has increased slightly. Players can dedicate more.
He's not pulling a better than nothing. You are not pulling an Atsu better than nothing. Do not do that, man. Don't do that.
Resources to the feature banner or prepare for the upcoming collabs and the new region characters. I do think the time has come for older characters to return or receive buffs. I can only
he said it. Thank God.
Hope these are planned at some point going forward. Looking back over the past 2 years, we can clearly see that the game has been steadily growing and improving. And as I've said in previous videos, I have no problems recommending the game overall. Yes. Regardless of how you feel with the anniversary, it may be worthwhile to enjoy the considerable amounts of free content and new additions the patch.
Freaking based W, yes. That's the best take one can have and the best approach one can have towards these games. Ultimately, it's free. Go in there, have fun with the free stuff, and you can dip out. It's really not that hard. That's it. Just go in there, have fun. It's free. It's literally free. It's a free buffet. Eat you some, dip out. That is the best approach.
has to offer. I hope you enjoyed this brief look at the history of Wuthering Waves' anniversary history, and thank you to Kuro Games for sponsoring this video. You can use the link in the description to try out the game, and for those that are on PC, the game is also available on Steam.
Okay, so I think the problem here is he mentioned the sponsored part at the end, where a lot of people don't know, don't watch. As a YouTuber, I can tell. I mean, all in all, there's some damage controlling, but I feel like he's been slightly fair. But he doesn't. Here's the thing: he presses more on the what Kuro did somewhat good. He presses on that. And for the things they should do, he just glances over like, just give them buffs. And he just keeps it moving. Really? Like he just mentioned it in passing over here where he mentioned it. But I feel like that's like a very important part as to why the current format and current formula in which Kuro Games is approaching the game and approaching their consumers, which are us, just feels lazy, Hoyo slop, like, and Hoyo is starting to do a better job when we just looked at HSR right now. So it's like, dude, what is going on? So it's like, I think it's time for Kuro to just literally slow down and revisit this and have a better approach. Or I'll be honest, NTE right now, man, they're about to have a field day. They about to eat if Kuro keeps going like this. And here's the thing, I'm all for it. Let them fight. That's all we care about out here, man.
Again, while I do think there are still some minor flaws with the game, I don't have any problems recommending it as an open world game to get lost.
Absolutely, yeah. Wuwa is 100% recommended. Absolutely. But is it a game I would recommend for players to keep investing their time in, considering the dev practices that are starting to be blatant and obvious that are just lackluster, especially in comparison to what we used to know? Not that much. I would go, you know what? I would highly recommend playing this game and having fun with this game. But I don't know about like keeping up with it and stuff. Like they can be pretty weird. So like, you know, play this game with a grain of salt. That would be good.
So thank you for tuning in. Be sure to spend moderately and have fun out there.
Well, that's it, man. That's it. What do you think, chat? Do you think people are very critical about him for good reason or not? I don't know if it deserves this much, you know, grrr. I'm sorry, but thank you, Kuro, for sponsoring the video. Was just a cherry on top, Lamau. I get it, bro. The bag is more important than ever. I mean, thank you, comments. You saved me 9 minutes of my life. Halfway through the video, I was like, this doesn't feel one of his videos. Something is off. Then I glanced down the sponsored link and immediately, now everything makes sense. I feel like he just wrote whatever and uploaded. I don't think he wrote whatever. I think it's obviously a move. Like it's like this first commenter here said, the last 10 seconds in the video is where the sponsored ad was in, and sponsor mention was in, is definitely a move. Like this is obviously scripted. He did that on purpose. And I think this is what people are calling out the most, is definitely he just didn't reveal that this was sponsored right off the bat. Because when you reveal that you're sponsored right off the bat, people immediately hold their shields up and start taking what you say with a grain of salt. The fact that he didn't makes this come off as damage control. But all in all, when you take in everything, it's somewhat fair. I think it's somewhat fair. He also said pretty much the same things I said as well as I was commenting on this. Obviously, I added more to the, let's just say, to the solutions I think Kuro should be implementing, and he did not, which is where this could come off a little, lacking in terms of a critique towards the anniversary. So yeah, I think it's just sponsored. I think what made it a problem was the fact that it's sponsored and not necessarily the creator themselves, is what I think. The problem with Kuro community when aggro plus on other gachas now, Wuwa is getting the return of the stick. What do you mean by that? Yo, what up, Professy? He should have mentioned the sponsors part of the start. Are they just mad because he was getting a bag? I'm starting to feel like there's some degree of policing and moral grandstanding that comes with that, but I don't think that's necessarily the case. It's just that it feels dishonest because when it's the entirety that is sponsored, is not the same as like this insert ad within the video and you keep it pushing. You know what I mean? It's not the same. It feels different. And like when you're watching an entire video that is sponsored and you don't know that you clicked on a sponsored video, ah man, that's annoying. That's annoying. I've said this from day one. People praise Wuwa for being better than Hoyo today, but Wuwa will eventually become the thing they hated Hoyo for. You know what, Mike? I think you're onto something there, man. I think sadly, Kuro, it's the community and the game and the dev practice. Well, not the game. Sorry, it's the community and the dev practices are literally transforming to what they were supposed to save us from back in the Hoyo days, which is just sad. Yo, what up, Son Goku? I got my first 5-star. Hey, GG's, man. All corpus are the same. Someone needs to change. We need someone to step up and change that, man. When Tensei got Kuro games, that was the eventual outcome. Shit. 10K subs, V will give us a lap dance. A lap dance? Ooh, I don't know about that. The community puts in too much of a pedestal for the sake of being better. You got a point. Well, here's the thing, man. We put it in a pedestal because they themselves showed that they were willing to be put in that pedestal and maintain. You know what I mean? So, like, they did some stuff to be put there, but then they just failed to sustain and they just dropped. Here's the thing. I love this quote. It's easier to become champion than to remain champion. I want you to think about that. Like, sustaining your spot at the top is harder than getting to the top. Who's with that? Stop bringing up Hoyo. They give out free shit. I'm confused. Because we were saying Hoyo is actually doing better in terms of SSR here. Like, something's off with Kuro if we're saying that. That's crazy. That's a crazy ass name, man. Appreciate the follow. Now the community protects Wu way too much. The sun was there a month ago. Well, this wasn't here the day of the launch. You know what I mean? That's what I'm referring to. I got her in temples. I was scared to pull. Hey, GG's, man. Sheed. I can get into a massive spiel about Kuro's creativity practices, but I won't do that on my phone keyboard. That's quite a lot of typing, isn't it? Psyche is a Kuro bot. He says he play any gacha game he can make content out of. The game, the video comes off Kuro body. That's it. But like, okay, here's the thing. He was fair in his criticism, but he didn't tackle the really important parts. Like he didn't put more emphasis in what needs to be solved. He just said, "Oh, well, you see, they did this good stuff that one time, and this time, at least it's slightly better without having to call them out or anything. There's still problems. They should still do this and that. But all in all, I would still recommend this. You go ahead and do it." That's not what people want to see right now, because now we're at a crossroad with Kuro games. They're either gonna stop this descend into hoyofication, or it's time we really start getting more passionate about NTE than we are with Wuthering Waves. Yeah, that's my thoughts. Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. Be seeing you. There we go. Let me do this. Ow. Eventually. But basically, all his videos on the other games. Why is it different now? Because of anniversary? Well, first and foremost, because he didn't reveal the fact that it's sponsored. Nani? Oh. There we go. I don't know why I just lagged there. I think if people just knew it was sponsored from the get-go, it wouldn't get as much backlash as it did. And I feel like he should have just also just focused more and put more emphasis on the issues, and really focus on like comparing with other stuff, like other dev practices as well. And I think people would be better would have received it better. Because let's face it, people are definitely being disappointed by Kuro games currently. Didn't used to be the case, sadly, but here we are. Is no 50-50 actually a good thing, though? What? Could lead to less pools after the honeymoon. All right, Chad, I think this is a decent topic here. So, if they were to remove no 50-50, but they don't give us enough free pools, that's quite the problem, isn't it? But here's the thing, Budging Mir, sorry. When we say no more 50-50, we mean keep the same formula in terms of freebies without the 50-50. But obviously, if they take away the 50-50 and give us less pools, well, that didn't change much now, did it? Obviously. Hell no. Hell no. No, we're saying I can reach pity. I just don't want to lose it. That's it. Lap dance, I believe in you? No, I'm not doing that. That's what makes you think I can do a lap dance with my old ass. 50-50 adds to dopamine and gambling rush. Ah, that takes me back. Remember when people were saying, well, some people were saying, I think it was Senna. Yeah, that was one of the worst gacha takes we've ever heard. He said 50-50 should stay because of dopamine. It gives you dopamine. I'm like, wow, that's quite the gambling addict take, man. No 50-50 is not a thing for why I would play NTE. I play Tower of Fantasy, and there's so many issues with that game design-wise. Not mentioning gacha, not to mention horrendous power creep. You know what? This is a topic I wanted to talk about. Hold on. Let me pull this up. You know what, Chad? Let's talk about this real quick, because I'm seeing a lot of people having a bit of a critical outlook on NTE pre-spawn. Like, NTE isn't even out yet. Well, it's technically out in China. But there's some people that really have an issue with Neverness to Everness and are very critical about it. Hey, yo, my man, Thian, by the way, dope pick. Why do you think it's really that bad because of Tower of Fantasy? Because, I mean, Tower of Fantasy was okay. If it just felt rushed to me. But all in all, like the premise and the idea isn't bad. Like, just the execution was poor, lots of bugs. Just wasn't really done properly in terms of what's the term I'm looking for here? Polish. But all in all, it feels like it was decent. Yo, chat, type 1 if you think, if you were to rate Tower of Fantasy from a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you give it? I'll be honest, for me, I'd give it a 6. I'll give it a 6. It was okay for its time. You know, I had a decent bit of fun. You know what I mean? 4, 5 to 6, 6 out of 10. I don't know, didn't play it. Yeah, for the people that don't know what Tower of Fantasy is, Tower of Fantasy was the original spawning of the Genshin Killer. It even advertised itself as the Genshin Killer. So basically, they saw that Genshin's popularity was insanely good. So they wanted to capitalize on that and one-up them by having a superior product. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case. The story felt lackluster. The graphics were okay-ish, but didn't feel polished enough. The game as well didn't feel polished enough. There was a lot of bugs. I think there was also hackers that could ruin the entire thing. So it was an MMORPG with some gacha aspect to it, which kind of goes against what MMORPGs are about, because MMORPGs are all about farming. So basically, you just, the more time you put in the content, the more you are rewarded, which encourages no life type of behavior from the players. But all in all, I feel like the game was kind of okay. Last thing I remember about it, my friend sending me a picture of Zhongli's pillar copy, and then he quit, and I never heard of it again. For example, yeah, that's a lot of people had. Well, the game had a lot of Genshin players try it out, obviously, because it advertised itself to the Genshin community. And I don't know, man. I feel like here's the thing. At Fine, the game is free. You know what I'm saying? The game is free. Because here's the thing. I had this open here too, and I also wanted to have a look at it with you guys. Here it is. Guys, I think NTE is here to stay. It's not going to be another Tower of Fantasy disaster. They are putting real effort in this game. Holy wow, this was a great production. And we have this trailer here. Let's take a look.
What does a hero need?
You're the only one who knows the answer.
Gives me a bit of ZZZ vibes here in terms of animation. Oh, that's a miss. Yamiko. Ouch! Oh, that was nothing to her. Ow! Damn! Ouch! Well, that looks really, really good, man. I'm worried it might become. So here's what some of the player base have to say. I'm worried it might become pay to win, just like Tower of Fantasy. I did hear a little bit about that. Like power creep was definitely an issue. It's kind of like what our man here was saying. I had many great ideas, but it had many great ideas, but bad execution. The thing is, the things it did well was something you could enjoy way better in other games. It's like I can get satisfaction elsewhere. TLDR, it became a chore. I will observe, but I won't play immediately. That's surprising to me. I feel like you should try it out for yourself. And, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Like, you don't have to wait for others to show you that it's a good time. You know what I mean? It's like you rely on external validation to give value to something. I don't know. That's my take. But I appreciate you, man. Lamar Watt, every gacha is a pay to win. I mean, yeah. Did you see the NTE anime? There's an anime? What? How can someone conclude if something has power creep and power creep differences between past and future patches? I mean, literally, power creep is in the formula of every gacha game in order to push sales. Loki, I was gonna try it, but Final Fantasy 16 I don't know how many that is. Called, I'll try it if public reception is really good. So I'm seeing a lot of this trend that people wait for other people, to validate something for them. Only then will they give it value, which is just strange to me. I mean, I get it. It's not like because why would I waste my time with something that people aren't praising? It's like it's gonna be a waste of time. I get it. I do, but it's like. NTE looks well polished. It looks good. Like if you see the gameplay, if you see the trailer, like we just see a little bit here, I feel like it's good enough for us to give it a shot, like without having to wait for anybody to say anything about it, because we ain't got the time. I'll leave that on red. Let's see here. People were judging NTE too fast. Just because it's the same developer does not make it the same. Tower of Fantasy was their first rodeo. TOF did an EOS. The likelihood of NTE failing is 0. With the hype they have in China, NTE is here to stay. You know what? I definitely agree with this reply here, man. I really do. I think NTE is looking amazing. You know what? Hey, yo, chat. Let's take a look real quick at some gameplay footage. Let's see here. All right, so I want you to, like I said at the start of the video, this is already out in China. All right, I'm not gonna spoil myself a lot. I just want to see some combat. How good? Full review. Let's see here. Wait, Is this CJ? CJ? Is this our CJ or a different CJ? Because this is a CJ. No, let's see if it's CJ, our CJ, or someone that's a CJ.
And my gosh, is it gaining traction crazy fast?
That's not our CJ. All right, shouts out to the new CJ. Let's see here. Shit, is there like just a combat? All right, you know what? Here we go. This is all characters and stuff. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at the combat here. Damn. Okay. That's good. Okay, so you will notice they have a lot of ZZZ thematics, like even in the combat. Hold on, let me fix my lighting real quick. It's getting dark outside. There we go. We're looking shiny. Hey, yo, Rogue! How you doing, man? Shit, the king of games graced us with his presence, man. So yeah, see, you will notice like that there's some breaking, shattering stuff, and it's like ZZZ. The only complaint I will give it from what I'm looking at right now is the camera work. You see, like he's hitting, it feels sluggish. It doesn't feel dynamic enough. Could be the ADHD boy on me that Wuwa has created, but it feels cool. Maybe that's just the MC. Let's look at where's that girl? Hanyo, Nanali, Adler, Hathor, Baisang, Chiz. Jiuan. Jiuan is a baddie. All right, this is Jiuan. This is not our general. This is the hot Jiuan. She has guns. Ooh, yeah, I don't know how the streets are gonna feel about this one. All right, here we go. Now we're talking. I will hear. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Well, you know what? Now we're picking up. Okay, they saved it, chat. They saved it. I'll be honest. I was about to start spamming badge, but here we are. All right, now we're talking. Okay. Okay, well that's good. Okay, who's this? Okay, now we're talking. Look at that hack and slash. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Yeah. All right. Hey, chat. There we go. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, you can tell like I just clicked on like 2 random characters and they are doing hack and slash stuff in a well-animated, well-polished game. I think we have something in our hands. Might not be the best thing around, but definitely a product to keep you busy and add to your roster of already existing gacha games. All this to say, this is another game that allows you to go, man, fuck these 3D bitches. Oh God, I'm sticking with my 2D Neverness to Everness baddies from now on. I'm straight up good, Mexican. You can do that with this game too. So check a premium 5-star. So they only have, I think, the redhead, if I'm not mistaken. What's their name? I was looking for the black-haired one. She's a baddie. Now that one's a baddie. NTE is the new mint picking game. Y'all gonna just log in, drive a car, and play poker. No, well, I think there's good combat here. I think we can do both. That's kind of the point of this game, in my opinion. Check out Shinku. Shinku. Who the hell is Shinku? Is it here? Okay, this one. My man here didn't give us all of them. Hotori. Thank you. I want to check out Hotori. Hotori is the character. Hotori is the baddest. She's the baddest baddie in all of the baddies in this game right now. Lord have mercy. What he said. Yo, Chad, I think I'm getting stun locked. Up. Graphics. I mean, it's fine. Like we get to, you know, but graphics. They should have made it. They should have made it smoother. The rain doesn't bother her. She's not like that girl that's gonna start. Tokyo tome the world. Dio. Ha ha. 向かってくるのか。逃げよさずこのディオに近づいてくるのか。近づかなきゃてめえをぶしませないんだな。She can freeze time in an idol. That is, I'm so pulling for this unit, bro. I am so pulling for this unit. All right, here comes some combat. She fights with an umbrella. She's Augusta too! I am so pulling for this unit, man. I am so getting this unit. I'm fitting to main this girl. She's about to be my main. She's about to be my main on site, bro. She's my main on site. Man, that is incredible. That's my shit. She's elegant too. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, as we see, there's so much to look forward to within the game. I understand having, let's just say, reserves. What's the term I'm looking for here, Chad? Having some reservations. I think it's called reservations, if I'm not mistaken. Premium unit, premium quality, nice. That's what I'm saying. Until we get someone pulling dragons, I don't really care. Hey, you like dragons too? That's my shit as well. Well, I think we're gonna have a dragon character. Like, obviously, that's gonna happen eventually. But yeah, I understand people having, let's just say, distrust and not feeling completely open to the idea to trying a game from a studio that had flops. That's very understandable. But from what I can see, considering it's a free experience, it's a free buffet when you could literally go and just pick something and eat for free, I think it's fine to go and try it out and add it to your roster. Just a quick video right here. Shouts out to you, Fayu. I forgot the name. I'm probably butchering it, but I appreciate you for reminding me of wanting to talk about this topic. I think this topic is very important, considering the game is literally about to release. Is it tomorrow? Hey, yo, chat. When do we have the global release? Because it's already April 26th. Is it 27 or like the end of the month? I forgot. 29? So yeah, the game is literally 3 days away. I think there's good hype. It's already out in CN. CN are apparently happy with it. And as we all know, when CN says something is good, social credits go up. Therefore, we have reasons for concern because it means the gacha devs might get a little lazy and shit. So, you know, tough. I don't know about those freebies as time goes on, man. If China is happy, we always want China to be unhappy because that way the devs, do good stuff towards us, the consumers, especially the freebie parasitical consumers like me. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you feel free to check out Everness to Everness. It's just free. I'm not sponsored or anything. It's a free game. Like, for crying out loud, have fun. That's kind of why we're all here. So yeah, like, comment, subscribe, and be seeing you. No RTX on? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? She could freeze time. That shocked the hell out of me. She actually froze time. RTX on 3000 Ti. Oh, you guys are talking about the stuff. Like, I'm a bit of a grandpa there. With your background music, that's my jam. Hey, Nijimis, you know what's up? Fuck ray tracing. Can't you turn those things off? Like to better have to have better quality? Like, can't you just turn those things off and like you're set? They already gave out freebies due to some issues. That's what I like to hear, man. Look, every time there's a bug, especially one that I don't encounter, and they just send me mail, and I look at it and I go, "Oh, free stuff. All right." I was like, "Oh, free stuff. All right, great." Oh man. I think, you know what? I think I should. Yeah, I think I'll take care of it myself. I think it's best. This, yeah. I wonder if we get freebies even though we're late. We should. We should. By the way, I think they're gonna. We have like a banner that's gonna last only 2 weeks. They have to, you know, they have to give us a lot more stuff so that we can, you know, make up for the 7 days we missed. Looks way better with RTX on, but performance drops is too much. Oh shit. NTE, yeah, we're talking about NTE because here's the thing: you do miss out on like 7 days of dailies, and if you pick like the monthly pass, that's even worse. Plus battle pass, so it's like they kind of have to, like, you know, make up for the lost time. Adding ray tracing to your game is expensive as fuck. You gotta hire people from NVIDIA to develop RTX to your game. It's not worth it. Well then, fuck it. We don't need it. The game still looks good. To be honest, I think it was a blessing in disguise considering CN was kind of a guinea pig for working out the kinks of the game. Hey, true. Hey, we appreciate you, China. Iono is the only character that buffs just a singular damage type. That's not Phoebe. No, I think we have Chakona, Jija. Like, lots of characters buff like specific elemental types. Wait, won't that come out today? No, Rogue, it's gonna be 29th. But China have it already. Man, the Asians get all the cool stuff. Lupa? Yeah, Lupa buffs fusion. NG pre-download can be done starting tomorrow. Ooh, snap. And we're talking, chat. We're talking. CN Shield? Hey, I'll be honest, man. I want to up my social credit. I want to up my social credit, chat. I'll be honest. I wanted to cover like the gacha smack CN stuff like Saint was doing, but I feel like I kind of have some drama fatigue there because I feel like just beating a dead horse at that point, and because like everything that needs to be said has already been said. Like I'm just literally gonna keep repeating the same shit, and I wanted to have in the thumbnail like smack with like social credits down because CN is. Oh man. What did you have with like social credits down, man? That CN shit is dumb. I have no idea what's been said there, man. That shit was an hour long. I was like, nope. I'm a little too employed. I'm gonna watch The Boys the last season. Yep. The virus and stuff. There's no basic attack 5 stars ultra skill. Sanhua was the only one till now. Oh, by the way, we need a follow-up attacker for Jinshi. We need that. It's cinema. CN is cooking him with 3.1 takes. How are they cooking it? 3.1 is already over. We're in 3.4. Why y'all still in 3.1? Like, how does that even happen? Have you seen the latest NTE trailer where they showed off the go-kart? Thoughts? I have not seen that. We could check it out right now. Let's see. Trailer. Is it this one? Vehicle showcase. My tail breathes fire. She's called Nanali. Animated shorts. Dude, this shit hits like 1 million views. That's pretty good. Yes, it's this one. Oh, let's just check it out. Ooh, man, this reminds me of this anime I used to watch as a kid. I know it in Arabic, but I don't know how it is in English. For the Arab folk that may know it, Sabiq wa Lahiq. It reminds me of their cars. They had like these little toy cars and they would run alongside their little toy cars. That's the whole premise of the anime. Shit, I don't know if you guys grew up with that shit too. It's called Crush Gear? Are you sure? It looks like it, but it's not it. But yeah, it's something like this. Yeah, it's something like this. But the ones I remember, that one of them had the red. I think it's this one. There they are. That's the one. Yep. These are the ones. Man. Bakso Kyodai. Let's go. Oh, one of them is called Let's, and the other one is called Go. Let's and Go. So yeah, this is one of the ones I'm talking about. They had these cars, and I don't know, these designs reminded me of them. Oh, hey, shit! What are you doing over here with that, man? Ah, that's some GTA shit right there. Oh, I'll be honest. This is a vibe. This right here is a goddamn vibe. You see that? This is a vibe, man. Look at that. Oh, man, you just put on some music. Not bad at all. I'd have me a baddie in the passenger seat. Have my girl Hattori or whatever her name is. And as soon as if there's even the slightest possibility of an accident, she can just stop time and we're good. Okay, I think we have an important question here, chat. Male MC or female MC? Because they both look good. Have you seen the Varsapura trailer yet? I don't know what that is. Female MC, male, both. Both? You mean they them? Female always. I'll be honest, the female's looking really, really good here, man. Saja, if I missed any follows or YouTube subscriptions, I appreciate it. For YouTube chat, if you would please just drop a like. I'd really appreciate it. Helps the channel out. By the way, shouts out to us. GG's for the 5K, chat. I'll be making a giveaway soon. I just need to make sure some things are in order. And yo, chat, the sun is going crazy on me, man. Look at the sun. Look at God making me shine, man. Yeah, I'll be doing a giveaway very soon. So like, keep an eye out on the channel. You might want to subscribe and have the bell icon. We jinxed it. It's 4,999. Oh, we're down to 4,999. Well, shit. Hey, who wants to buy a channel, man? Is this 49.99? Varspura is a new game from Hoyoverse. Oh, they made a new trailer for that or something? Is that like the Pokemon one? Okay, I think I watched some of it. This. It's okay. It looks okay. But obviously it needs more polish. It blows NGE out of the water. Well, yeah, we gotta wait for it. Chat. Who gives a fuck? Like this, I don't care if this is better than the other. We're talking now. Okay, so now this isn't here. I'm playing NGE until this comes out. And as soon as I have something better, I'm there. That's it. Like it's not that complicated. Trailer's a few months old. Yeah, I've seen a bit of it. I remember seeing it because as you can see here, like I've seen it before. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I remember seeing a bit of it. It just needs more polish, as you can see. But the premise is good. And plus, Hoyo has that. What she throws down too. Never mind. She just summoned rain, and she uses the umbrella for the very rain she summoned. Whatever.
Swift and precise. Good job.
As seal, fair point.
Yeah, we got some stuff. Check Silver Palace. Oh, Silver Palace. This looks ass. That's what I was saying. It's still not polished enough because this is obviously like alpha footage. I wouldn't even call it beta footage. It's alpha footage. They just wanted to like throw their hat into the ring when it comes to these new anime titles that are releasing, like Ananta and NTE. Like they just was like, hey, we're the Hoyoverse. You guys are interested in the GTA type games? Well, we got one coming out too. Don't lose interest in us. That's basically why they revealed this now. Probably the Silver Palace contender. Exactly, like Silver Palace. Silver Palace, I'll be honest, Silver Palace is... I'm looking forward to that one. They haven't released any more trailers. Like, they've been pretty quiet from where I sit. Of course, my internet had to lag in IGN. Like IGN sucks in everything. Now, that looks pretty good. It doesn't feel open world. You know what I mean? Man, fuck these 3D bitch. You know what? Never mind. Silver Palace, oh, dude, 100%. Also, this character looks so good. Her hair is too long, though. We could do something with that. Holy Giga Chat! That's what I'm talking about. Hey, easy there. Oh no, chat, someone roofied her. We gotta save her. Someone drive her back home, man. This is the reason why I'm not gonna stick to my 2D Silver Palace baddies. You know what? I'm reconsidering it. She's fine. I feel like, okay, maybe she's pale on purpose, but I feel like the character's skin could use some more saturation and coloring. Then again, like we're like at like beta 3, and beta 3 typically they really work on the graphics, so I think we're gonna have more polish coming out very soon. Ooh.
Explosion? There's no bombs here. Only flour and a torch gun.
Cute anime girls and guns is a combination that still doesn't work for me. I don't know why. Like, how am I supposed to be scared of your gun when you're this cute? You know what I mean? No eye movement, no nothing. That's what I'm saying. It's obviously there's need more polish here. Because, hey, chat, always use the grain of salt of this is beta. All right, this is important. Blue Archive. Try a what's that thing called? Nikkei.
Not been kind to me.
Death on the other.
The striped one is very smart, but that grumpy royal blue looks just like you.
But the girls are gonna love him.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Oh man, they have a lot going on. Yeah, like all they need is just a little bit more Oh, her, man.
Which do you prefer? Red and black? The raven and the rose?
Man, fuck these 3D bitches. Oh god, I'm sticking with my 2D Silver Palace baddies from now on. I'm straight up a goon, Mixin. Look at that, man. That's quite the view, man. That is quite the view. I'm turning lesbian just by seeing this release date. Oh, we don't know. You know what? That's a good question. Well, obviously this AI be AIing chat. Oh man, they just lied. Like it's literally right in our face. It just lied on us, man. No, it's not April 14th. So I don't think we know. No jumping in this game, which is weird. What? No, you're kidding me. They made me know in French. You're joking. We can't jump. That's some HSR stuff. If they jump, they would have to nerf jiggle physics. Ooh, that's some good concerns. 3 hairy dudes made an animated that 2D woman. Animated that 2D woman. Could be new game versus release date. New gacha game versus release date. What do you mean by that? Okay, so like we don't know. The game was officially on May 25, so we don't know. They're not talking about it at all. So we don't know. I think they're kind of keeping it under wraps because they don't want to shoot themselves in the foot in terms of expectations and not delivering. So I think it's smart. Like there's a lot of hype and a little bit of mystery is not so bad if there's a genuine interest.
Or a study in scarlet.
God damn, she's fine. Who the fuck is she? She posing too, man. Nothing is sexier than a woman that knows how fine she is. Shit. That's just powerful. You better ask, who are you? And instead of what are you talking about, we should have been, we should have said, so what are you up to? You know, what are you up to later?
Who are you exactly? I am plenty of things. A dancer, a Florian superstar, a purveyor of intel. But
oh, you can spy on me.
My name is the Red Rose.
I'll make you my Red Rose. Observe Red Rose. I want to do that too. I think we're going to do a lot of data collecting when this game comes out, Chad. It is for the plot. It is for the plot. Because you're a detective. We're detective working. We have to do this. Like, here's the thing. They're so sneaky about it. So basically, it's like you up and down it. You go, she's holding a gun. Sharp hidden weapon. You look at the legs. Like, is there like a knife or something? It feels like an armament, but it's actually scattered miniature backup reactor. This one knows how to fight. This is for the plot. Like you know what this character in front of you is capable of because you're a detective. I like that shit. I like that shit. And you get to be a creep about it too. So it's for the plot / for the, dude, Mexican.
As I suspected.
Harpy, huh? Damn. I think she just might be a must pull. Did you see how she just grouped them?
Flamethrower ready.
The YouTube lagged. That shit was such a crazy pause frame. Did you see that? Okay, this game has no shame. This game has no shame, man. Hey, Cancer for the just wanted to stay by, just to stop by to say hey and give it a like. Yo, Peacock, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. That's so sweet. Thank you very much. That you came at the right time too. This game has no shame, bro. Damn. Man, I'll keep saying it, man. We're good, Maxine, with this one, chat.
Beg me for mercy.
Yeah, that I think that's gonna be who everybody's gonna pull for. Her and the Red Rose. Oh, look at Chad. Oh, I'm like, why is this so slow? So I think maybe it's the music. Oh, I don't know why this happens for some reason. Like YouTube just does this. Yo, what up, Blank? Oh, let me go back because I want to see the finale of that punch. He looked like he was about to violate, like a hit him in the face, hit him in the jaw. What? Where'd it go? Ooh! I expected more impact.
You'll never miss if you get close enough.
I'll take care of this.
Mongil Star Dive, they all know characters with shorts, all use panties. Why?
It's all in vain.
Puny detective.
This character has no shame, bro. Yep, no censorship. All right, I think that's enough goon material for one day, man. All right, so I do want to talk about this drama fatigue, chat. Some drama fatigue. I think that's something we all be feeling right now because of how we don't hate drama. We just there's been too much drama. Like we've been eating too much of the same food. Like even though we like this food, we want to change it up a bit. You know what I'm saying? Korean games aren't censored. Oh, so like the nudity there isn't that big of a deal, huh? I mean, that character in the beta, I would main her too. How do you feel with NGE release being right with WoW anniversary? I mean, it's healthy competition. Like, of course they're gonna do that. What I know is we're eating good. That's what I know. I know one thing. In those days, I'll be tired of NTE. You know, I'll be like, you know what? That's enough. I feel like I'm in a good point in the plot. Let me just take a pause. Let me take a break. Let's fire off that woo, man. See what's going on. Get me that Hiyuki and stuff. There's so much going on. Though we're gonna have to work overtime in that day. That's for sure. Because I'm a CC and shit. That shit happened to me when Clanker Kyo Saga came out. I unfollowed every gacha CC and took a break. Gacha is so fire right now. Absolutely. I think gacha, we're eating good here, chat. Yeah, hey, yo, chat. Type 1 if you think this is a good time to be playing gacha. Type 2 if you're like, oh, you know, when is Nanta coming out? I think we're good. We're eating good now, chat. I feel like SSR there's also 4.2 or something. Again, we have the Silver Wolf. I kind of want to log into SSR low key. There's Wuwa, the anniversary, NTE, a brand new title for us to enjoy for months to come, added to the roster. I don't know about you, chat, but we're eating real good. NTE looks promising to me. For me too, man. For me too. All right, so look alive, chat. Let's talk about drama fatigue from our boy Stjorg himself. I miss Stjorg so much, man. I really do. All right, look alive, chat. Whew. So, drama fatigue. I feel like this is a sentiment that has been creeping on us for quite some time now. And I would argue that it's not only drama fatigue, but also drama fatigue when it comes to only one particular person in the space, which happens to always be the same old guy putting himself in situations where the entire community have to make him the main topic in a way. So I feel like when it comes to that, there's been plenty of fatigue right now in the space. And I feel like I'm not the only one that feels that way, especially at a time where I feel like there's so much going on with the space. We have the anniversary coming out right alongside a brand new title, like Neverness to Everness, for us to enjoy. HSR, I'm hearing, is also having its anniversary with brand new Silverwolf. I'm kind of excited when it comes to HSR as well. Like in a previous video, we just seen how HSR kind of fixed some of their power creeping, where literally three free characters they gave are tier 0 in a game that has been severely critiqued to have power creep issues. So like, I'm really interested in revisiting HSR, and I feel like the gamer in me is seriously trying to revisit the games and have fun with the games. And also, of course, make more content about the games. Won't get as much views, but I feel like they are more, let's just say, engaging, especially currently. So, we're going to be looking at my boy Steorg. Now, this is a name I haven't seen in quite some time, man. We haven't seen this name in a little bit now. So, I do want to go over what he has to say about the gacha drama, where he goes, "I'm too employed for this gacha drama fatigue." And I feel like a lot of us feel the same way. So without further ado, let's get into it.
Listen, my comments are flooded by people asking me for my opinion about the current drama and the whole drama that has been going on for like months now. And I'm not gonna lie, I am too employed for that. And I have...
Yo, chat. Type 1 if you are employed, but yet you still watch drama. Type 2 if you're unemployed, that's why you're watching drama. Type 3 if, well, you're employed, therefore you don't watch none of this shit. But then again, if you are, what the fuck are you doing here? I mean, if you're that employed and you're watching me, that's quite the compliment, I have to admit. It's like, I listen at work. Hey, shouts out to you, man. All right, so apparently some of you guys are therefore employed. You just want like some form of podcast just like to keep you company, huh? Now, I'm very flattered, man. Thank you very much. That's quite the compliment, man. Thank you very much. Okay, there's this fly in my window. I'm gonna swat it. It was one of those huge ass flies, man. That bitch was huge. But thank you guys so much for the compliment. It means a lot. Okay, something got in my eye for some reason. I don't know how. I'm tired of people trying to flex having a job. That shit is trash. What are you talking about? But we're just saying the reason why that's a thing is because if you have a job, you typically have more interest than, you know, this stuff. Damn, what's this got in my eye, man? Ugh. I don't have drama fatigue, but the fatigue is seeing the same guy doing the same thing over and over. Let the others shine, brother. I mean,
proof that I'm employed because I didn't upload in 23 days. I'm really not having the time, even though I'm getting views these days. It's just that I'm busy with some other things in life. I really am excited. I want to make content, but being employed made me see some dramas as too childish and immature.
He said it too. There it is. In plain English, man. In plain English. He said it too. There's a lot of immaturity and childish behavior in the space right now, man. It is the case. It's high time we admit it. We can't just keep scoffing at it, especially when that's pretending to be like the cool shit. It's pretending to be like the this is the way to behave. Like, this is how you be cool in the space. Shut the fuck up.
I really didn't want to make a video just farming people, especially people who I at some point
He's talking about me, like me.
actually did respect the law, and especially because since I'm too employed, I didn't have so much of an idea of what has been happening. So I did my due diligence, I did my research to see what's going on, and sometimes I ask some of my friends that are involved in this drama and ask them like, yo, what's happening now? And I do really think that the community is kind of
Hey, yo, what's this footage? When did this happen? We have Kafka in the club?
running in a drama fatigue now, and I think people do really want to see a change in the content, see some fun things happening, because here's the thing, that's how the gacha content creation cycle is going. People do the same thing for too much time, then the community gets angry, or the gacha scene dies. This is happening the whole time. Too much of anything is going to be bad. There's too much.
There it is. Even if water, the very thing that enables you to remain alive, if you drink too much, that's bad for you. Like, everything has to be in moderation. And I feel like the drama formula has been overused. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. We don't mind drama from time to time. I think it's delicious. But if we keep eating the same food every single day, we're going to get pretty tired of that.
Drama going on now. We really do have to come back to making podcasts, to making collabs, to making fun videos. Maybe less slop than what we're seeing now. And I really see people that are asking you about my opinion, and sometimes I do reply in the comments.
Slopping it up isn't bad. It's just like, do it in moderation. You know what I mean? I think, here's the thing. Yo, chat, be honest. Type 1, if you can enjoy the slop. Type 2, if you're like, slop. Bleh. I enjoy slop. I do. I enjoy it. I make slop and I enjoy slop. Like, I don't mind slop at all. Like, I would have, like, for example, Asmongold, like, while I'm at the store, or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's fun. Define slop. It's like the same old stuff. Like drama this, drama that. Like issues that aren't inherently that important when it comes to what you're supposed to cover. You know what I mean? What counts as slop? That's a good question, actually. That's a good question. It's like junk food. Yummy, but in moderation. Yo, I love that analogy. That is so good. Indeed. It's like junk food. Just, you shouldn't eat all that, junk every single day. But from time to time, I'll be honest, I can't live without it. I don't mind to a point. It's good to waste time. The problem is that it's always the same person looking for trouble. That's what I'm saying too. I feel like it's always the same cast. It's always the same characters. And it's getting pretty dull. Video game drama slop is fine. I'm over everyone attacking each other. Exactly. That's a good take. It's like, can we stop having the CCs going at each other, but instead talk about what's happening with the game? Isn't that like the whole point as to why we're here? What drama fatigue is there? No one is in drama at the moment besides Saints yapping into the void. Coincidentally, the Heart of Gold is in the middle of the storm again. What did he do this time, man? How? There's no way. Smack is gone. Smack is gone. For now, at least. So, what? Like, all that happened is him. He talked about Mr. Pokey, the lawsuit, which was a decent update. Smack is gone, but Saint is still yapping. Well, I mean, Corpa Baggers, 15th attempt to cancel Saint. Who? It's literally just Saint. Nobody else does drama. Well, I feel like a lot of people do, especially participate in it once there is, like myself. I'm a commentator. I will comment on that shit. I love the social dynamics that come with it. Feel free to call me whatever. Yes, you're going to see me there. There's a buffet over there and I'm fitting to eat. But when there's beef, where's the meat? I got to, I'm going to be looking at my fingers after that. But it's like, it's always the same shit, and we're getting pretty tired of that. I hate when people who talk about drama are the ones getting into the drama. Well, I don't. Just be like me. You can talk about it, but you're never involved, really. I hope Smack doesn't jump back when he comes back from vacation. I don't think he will, unless, once again, we have a bunch of warriors that perpetuate that sentiment once again. Then Smack will kind of have to stand on business. But I don't think he will. But technically, we're never part of the drama. You just covered it. Exactly. There's a way you can dip your toe in the dark pond and not get swallowed by it.
Comments, and what I say is basically this. At least that's what I said maybe a month ago. I said that this drama is currently de-escalating, and I'm not here to re-escalate the drama. I'm not also a fence sitter. I obviously have my opinions, but since my name isn't dragged, or especially that I do not even exist these days in this community, I was like, yeah, I'm also having so much shit to do with life, so I was like, yeah, that's not worth it.
Fair.
But the thing is, I'm just here to say that I'm not afraid to state my opinions. Am I afraid to say that Saint Tontas f***ed up? Yeah, hell nah. I think he burned most bridges that he can burn. He's like on a side mission trying to burn every bridge where...
Bro is side questing that shit.
every creator, which is insane. Am I afraid to say that I think Saint Tontas sometimes has good takes when it comes to critiquing some games, when it comes to, you know, in that field and how he states his opinions? I like that. Yes, I do like this Saint Tontas, and even though everyone is hating on him now, yes, I can say it's justified, but I'm also not afraid to say that. I obviously do have my opinions. I think this is really childish. I do think that what Saint Tontas did in this whole course of a drama is kind of childish, to be honest, especially...
He's saying it too. Yeah, he's saying it too. He's saying what everybody's saying.
That I'm being too employed these days. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. People in the comments can correct me, but I think he took offense to some things that are irrelevant and actually escalated things that didn't really even matter.
Exactly.
My reaction to that is like, a grown man shouldn't be doing that, you know? This is too much whining. And what really got me is the clip.
Man, Hiyuki's cooking, isn't he? Ayo, chat. Type 1 if you think he's cooking right now.
That I've seen where he's kind of making fun of the podcast, where people where he was beefing with, of course, were in, and he wasn't in that part.
Hey, there's me there. He wasn't beefing with me, and I'm handsome. Look at that. Look at this man. Look at this fine young man. That's a good-looking dude right there, man.
Podcast, and he started kind of complaining and mocking what he's seen. It was weird. Like, when I've seen that, I was like, yeah, this guy cannot be as professional as I thought. Because when I look at it, when I see VXV and Mr. Pokey, these two as...
He knows! He knows! Fuck! Stjorg knows! I thought you didn't know, man. I thought you were too employed. But he knows! Sheesh! Yeah, it's like we're professionals, man. God damn, that's what I was saying too. It's like me and Mr. Pokey may not have... Okay, there's another big-ass fly. Gotcha. Got it. It was literally POVing me, chat. It was looking at me at my face. Damn. She was flying like right in my face. Like, get your ass over here. Oh, I need to wash my hands because that's a lot of bacteria in my hands right now. I'll be right back. I gotta use my other arm. I'm back. My bad, chat. My bad. Flies got in the way of production. Some douchebag keeps the goddamn main door open. Well, douchebags, plural. And flies starts popping in, man. And they fly all the way to my goddamn room. The only time he's not a Gramps is when he's hitting flies with 100% accuracy. Well, it's a big-ass fly. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to miss that? But anyway, going back on topic, the fact of the matter is, the fact that Stjorg knows that is insane to me. Like, that was a subtle detail that people weren't really talking about. But Stjorg called it out, because I called it out too. He called it out as well. Shouts out to Stjorg for noticing. Shouts out to you, my man.
far as I know, don't like each other. But they're able to be on somebody's podcast and actually have fun and actually joke around. Same thing with Ryuko and Captain Cabinets. Because
there it is. Yeah, he knows about that too. That's what I was talking about as well. It's like, yeah, like when you take how some people in that very podcast had beef with each other and are sitting there cordial and still, doing stuff with each other and welcoming one another, like, and guess what I did the next day? I raided Mr. Pokey, and in an attempt to like extend a hand, I was like, you know what? This is me saying like, we're chill. Unless like you're of course in the main topic of the conversation in the space by doing insane shit like copyright striking a motherfucker, then sure. But here's the thing, man. I always like to critique behavior and not critique the person in question. Because those are two different things. And of course, like you gotta, one thing leads to another. For example, the things like I don't like about Mr. Pokey is, of course, the copyright strike and the stereotypical streamer behavior he exhibits. That's just something I just don't really respect. But other than that, I think he's a cool dude. He's chill, all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're good. Like, I'm not gonna hate him. I'm not gonna harbor ill will towards him, nor do I want his downfall or anything. It's like, bro, just mind your manners and everything will be great. Pros know where the line is and keep it that way. You aren't going to have a personal fight in someone else's house. That's what I'm saying too. We are literally in someone else's house. We're not going to do that there. But I don't know why Saint like had to shit on that very sentiment, which I think is healthy and positive. But I guess at that point, like he was, I think like I said before when it comes to this situation, the social debuff of feeling like you weren't included when you're supposed to be the shit in that particular space can really fucks with someone's head. Because in my opinion, Sage could have had like a great PR move where he could have just said what he said here and said, you know what? Shouts out to all the CCs that all beefing with one another and are still over here being cordial and being productive towards having a proper good conversation for the space. Like shouts out to these guys. You know what I'm saying? Like he could have just literally been supportive. Like we try to be supportive to him. Tough. It's healing relationships. Scars may remain, but the wound doesn't have to stay open forever. Yo, that is a beautiful take, man. I might yoink that from you, Chuck. Or Siak. I don't know how to pronounce it, but Siak. Yeah, I might. That's a good quote there, man. Scars may remain, but the wound must not remain open.
All of what's going on here is that these people, all of these people, even Saint Otas or Captain Cabinets or Ryuko, all of them are disagreeing over anime games. Nobody cares. This is too childish. And
I think I started something with that, chat, didn't I? I think I started something. I did. Every time I hear this take, I'm like, yep, I said it first. I don't know if someone else said it before me, but I'm pretty sure I was the first from my POV. It's all happening over anime games that sell anime girls. Yep. Because I remember I was in St. Chonchas's chat and St. Chonchas yoinked that. Live in 4K. You didn't trademark it? Fuck! God damn it. I didn't think ahead.
the thing is, if this thing can make you unprofessional or can make you not able to stand the person that much, it's kind of crazy to me. Now, here's the thing. I know that Saint Otas is the elephant in the room, but I'm actually not gonna sit here and pretend that the other guys or the other people involved in this drama didn't just profit off of it and try to farm as much as possible and milk it.
Hi. How you doing?
Just for the sake of milking it. And that's what's actually making me kind of upset with what's going on with Saint Otas currently, because I'm looking at Saint Otas kind of differently. I see a person that is a really good content creator. He has some good opinions. He can create so much good content and things like that. But at the same time, the way he's moving now, I felt like the Saint Otas who is over aggressive and kind of shits on some people was kind of a persona for fun, which I kind of still believe it. But I think this persona is kind of taking over, because what I'm seeing here is that I'm seeing somebody who...
He's literally saying what everybody's thinking. That's what I said multiple times. Like, yes.
Becoming too much of a drama farmer. Now here's the thing. I think I never talked to Saint Otas, at least in a call. I think he reacted to a couple of videos of mine. He gave some fair critiques, and also I just made fun of him in one of the videos just for fun. And he took it as a joke, nothing happened. And I still had the impression that this is Saint Otas. This is the guy that has this funny persona of shitting on people who deserve it, kinda. But yeah, I think calling him out was a good thing. And to
do you believe Saint Chonchas is aggressive? What do you think? Yo, chat. Type 1 if you think Saint Chonchas is aggressive. Type 2 if you think, oh, he's all good.
Honest, I have this opinion, but to be someone who is having beef with Gacha Smack, like to have a personal beef or problem with Gacha Smack, not to say that Gacha Smack doesn't make mistakes or doesn't have some bad takes, but the thing is, the guy doesn't want to have a problem with anybody.
Yeah, like he's literally sitting there minding his own business, and then you just cross you don't respect his boundaries, and you just keep crossing them for the sake of profiteering off their names, tainting their names, character assassinating them for the sake of profiteering off that by what their mods were doing. Like, it's such a slimy, drama goblin move that is so sad to see coming from Saint of all people, man. Shit.
As far as I'm concerned, again, I'm unemployed, okay? I do know that I'm missing some points, but I tried my best to understand everything that went in this drama. I'm gonna try to be as fair as possible because I don't have personally a problem with anybody here. I'm having a problem with the whole behavior that has been happening in the last couple of months. Like,
absolutely.
I hated the fact that a lot of drama is happening in a really bad way where people are really insulting
I don't know where this trailer is from, but holy, I gotta watch it.
each other in a really bad way. It's becoming too personal. I did hate the fact that Mr. Pokey did strike Saint Totas. I still think to this day, this was so bad. Like, no matter what Saint Totas did or what my opinion about what he did was, I think that what Mr. Pokey did there, bad. As somebody who, it's like, this is the source of somebody's income, and you kind of doing that and saying that.
Going after a man's bread in some places, because I know some of you guys are a little too soft for this take, Mr. Pokey. Going after a man's bread is akin to killing him. Dave Chappelle. Yep. Now, some people go very far when you come after their bread, bruh. I mean, who cares? He can just choose to ignore him like what Jenna did too. Just ignore the clown, but pride and reply is a must. No slander will go unnoticed. Well, it's not just pride. It's also when you're being, your name is being tarnished by a very vocal minority where you are being low-key harassed for showing appreciation towards this one CC. And as a CC, I can tell you, don't fuck with my audience. I will fight tooth and nail for my boys and my girls out here. They care about me, I care about them. So, yeah, and knowing that people are pushing the narrative and the consensus that hating this equates to good, liking this equates to bad, well, that's a huge problem. Whether it's strategic or moral or, me as a person, like, it's just very hurtful. So, yeah. It's crazy how many CCs are just okay with what Pokey did. No one is with Pokey on that one. The only people that are with Pokey on that one are, some of the fans that hate St. John Chess too. They just can't see beyond their rage, which is understandable, but, some discipline. We invite you to have certain discipline at least. I don't fuck with Hoyo or HSL, but that trailer is a good watch. I know, that's what I'm saying. No?
It's a normal thing. It's okay. It's like, just because you got your feelings hurt, I was like, yeah, I don't have a problem with Pokey, by the way. I think that the other things that he said were justified and all of that, but I had a problem with Pokey. It's a normal thing. It's okay. It's like, just because you got your feelings hurt, I was like, yeah, I don't have a problem with Pokey, by the way. I think that the other things that he said were justified and all of that, but I had a problem with the strike thing. But generally what I'm saying here, most of the people involved in this drama, and especially Saint Totas, yes, especially Saint Totas.
Well, Saint Totas is the MC when it comes to this drama, for sure.
Were childish, and maybe childish
Absolutely.
is not the, maybe childish isn't
immature.
the term, maybe it's immaturity. And the thing is, like, why am I saying all of that? Is because I think that the gacha scene doesn't have to come back to where it was like 4 years ago. Now, I don't have a problem with drama happening, of course. It's even
Hey, good drama is always welcome. We like drama just from time to time.
entertaining for viewers sometimes, but when it's excessive, when it's too much, you gotta slow down. It's just about games.
Exactly.
But trust me, there's a lot of things that are way more important in life that are going on right now that really make these gacha dramas not really much of
Big time.
a thing. Again, I'm not having a problem with the dramas themselves, but how they're handled, and how some people are kind of doing too much, if you know what I mean. And for the viewers, because the community always contributes, stop sharing misinformation, stop trying to stir it, stop trying to make people hate each other.
They can't do that. The people that do this cannot do that. The reason why they can't do that, because there's the validation that comes by spreading that misinformation, which allows them to grandstand over someone that may have a different take. Therefore, they can get this sense of validation, this little dose of of like relevancy at the time because their reply got upvoted or something. I feel so important right now. Oh my God, look at this attention I'm getting that I'm not getting from my IRL. Yes, I need more of this, and I'm willing to lie and misinform for the sake of keep getting it. It's literally what it is. That it's sad, but that's the world we live in. It's not limited to just gacha, by the way.
Even more, because it's sad sometimes that you cannot really, as a content creator, just easily go to anybody in the space and go like, yeah, let's do this, let's just make a collab, and oh, we're having beef, and the other guy cannot get over it, or I can't get over it, and that's
the amount of, I'll be honest, even yesterday, like the amount of times I'm put in certain positions where I dislike what I'm hearing from another CC, and I have to remain cordial and understanding, and work with them through what they're going through, and like, you know, I feel for them, I understand them, despite it coming sometimes at low key insulting me. I'm just like, man, if I was any more sensitive, I would be beefing with everybody. I would be beefing with everybody, man. But thankfully, I'm not that. We take it for the team, Chad. We take it for the team.
the problem. It's just things are keeping on escalating again and again instead of solving every drama and solving the problem after drama happens. By the way, thank you so much for the support on the last couple of videos. These videos like were having more than 100k views, but my dumbass is not uploading videos even with all of this support. But I'm gonna try to make as much videos as possible in the next couple of days.
It's all good, man.
Also, you can become a member.
We're here for you, man.
If you wanna, you know, help me with my content, and just by clicking join under the video. And yeah, that was the video. Bye bye.
Oh man, I love Seorg's ending, man. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah. I guess he basically summed up some things I've been saying this entire goddamn time. Seorg must be a viewer of ours, chat. That's my game theory. That's my game theory. But yeah, let us know your thoughts in the comments below. And yeah, be seeing you. Poke only ended up joining in because Simon, deflection move pulled by Saint during the so-called 10v15. Really? You think so? So basically through Simon, Mr. Poke pulled up? That doesn't make much sense to me. Am I nuts for that one, chat? Simon happened later on. Yeah, Simon, like, it took some time. Simon's situation reignited what was left aside, perhaps for a while. I think so, but I don't. To be honest, I still don't know why. I think Simon pulled up after Mr. Poke pulled up, like as a means to say, "Hey, yo, Mr. Poke, shut the fuck up, because this is what you are." No, you are literally dealing with classic Tonto misinfo that spread. Oh, so what was the timeline? Okay, let me hold on. I need to sit down. There we go. There we go. Did you participate in the WUWA web event for 30 polls? Wait, what? that's for the new players, not for everybody. What? We can get 30 pulls? That's crazy. Wait, can we get that? Like for everybody? I'm just gonna say it, but both Poke and Saint are idiots. I would call them idiots, but I would call them childish 100%. When it comes to each other, like they... It's like, okay, get a room, guys. Okay? Don't fall for it. Web event is a scam. A scam? What the fuck are they scamming us for? You gotta invite players? Can we make a bunch of emails? Can I do that? Can I have a bunch of emails and share them with some people outside and do it? Pyramid schemes? It screams that too, but here's the thing. I mean, if I can just get, for example, like someone with, you know, they can change their IP address, like a VPN or something. And we can make a bunch of emails and we can do that. Don't make a bunch of emails. Why? They will ban my stuff. Are we talking about that event where they already sent away all the pools and you just get the crap? Wait, what? Only 100 people can win the 30 pools, if I can recall. 100? Never mind. Never mind. That's stupid. Never mind. I'm cool right here, dude. It's basically a raffle. Man, fuck those events. Dude, that's like the lottery. That's a lot of people, man. That is so stupid. That pisses me off. Millions of players, 100 prizes. That's disrespectful. Ah, it's so stupid, man. Bruh, I would be making sock rage videos if Hoyo did that. Why aren't you doing it? Because Kuro's doing that. You see dumb crap, you call it out. Period. I don't give a shit what's the game's what the company name is. After the bit of backlash, we got a rifle web events for 30 pulls. So wait, so you're telling me their response to the lack of anniversary rewards is that? You're kidding me. Were the 30 pulls advertised on the stream for free for everyone? I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. There's no way they did that. That doesn't make much sense. They could have kept the number hidden and no one would say a word, I guess, if they somehow dropped asteroids in some guarantee after a new spin/roll, whatever it is. Nah, you can't, because people have to know and have expectations on how much, you know, if they can win or not. It was 10 limited pulls, 10 standards, and 10 weapons. So, you know what? I'm going to keep calling out Kuro every time they do this currency bullshit. Just give me asteroids. Like, why the fuck? I don't give a damn about 10 standard pulls, dude. If it was asteroids, I can make it 10 standards if I want to. Like, let me choose. Can I choose for myself? Thank you. I'm a grown-ass man. I can pick for myself. Jesus Christ. That's so bad, man. I want to do some post-game with you guys before watching Don't Pull for Hiyuki. By the way, when is the anniversary coming out? Is it the 30th? I feel like we already made 3 videos. That's a lot. We gotta cook them bitches up. The 30th? Oh, we have time. We're okay. We're okay. People who will be complaining because you will have people inviting so much and can't win any polls. Then don't make the event in the first place. It's like if you can't give it to most people, then just don't do it. Am I crazy? It's like they keep trying to make polls like have this insane value, but we all know they're not worth shit. God damn. What the fuck? 480 is the max? That's it? What the hell? That's bad. So basically, I save 2 days of resin. You can convert them? How do I convert them? 3,400 is for SSR. Well, they should do it like SSR then. Always has been? Well, I didn't know that because I typically use them. Typically, like I only seen like 200 or so, like when I skip a day or two. Like a day and a half. 480 is way too low. Add them to your normal stamina. Okay. So what happens if I do that? What does that do? Like, are they gonna get maxed out again? Nothing. Yeah, it won't do shit. Who could have seen that coming? Like, what are you talking about, man? Fuck! That pisses me off. Aw, that's bad. Man, we can't even get the astrites. This sucks. Like, just fix the daily shit. God damn it. Even ZZ and SSR have 2,400 cap. It's regular reserve resin, right? Well, no, this is a little too low. I think for SSR, it takes you a bit. Convert them to normal, then you get 400 again. 480 again. Okay, I think you're trolling. I think he's trolling. Yo, not to. Are you sure? It's every 3 days. He means converts and then go AFK for 4 days. Oh, so like if I keep them there, it stays. But the ones that are going to be generated by their own automatic system goes to the green ones. Is that it? Stamina doesn't really matter in WoW because I have all the mats now to level any character, personally speaking. Come to think of it, I should know. Yes, exactly. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, Nat, you were a little too advanced for me. My casual ass, and I had never heard of that shit. I just learned that today. You taught me that. Do we farm for Hiyuki? I think I want to get ready because I feel like I can prep for it. I can guarantee it if need be. Okay, that's leaks. Is this leaks? Is this leaks? There's a new set of echoes in the new map. Well, I'm not gonna farm echoes. I want to farm the mats, like, you know, ascending her and shit. Have you seen the trailer from yesterday? I have not. We can't prep her echoes though. Who cares? We'll figure it out when she's here. It's official now. Okay, so let's look at it. There's a picture here. Man, I can't see shit. They posted her mats. All right, here we go. God, fuck. Mark Zuckerberg, for fuck's sake. I do not need to have an IG to zoom in on a pic. Fuck. This guy, man, for crying out loud. Speaking of which, chat. Speaking of which. Oh, they're in Dawei's chat. Wait, this is the... All right, I'm going to be Saints right now. Watch me.
Chat. We in this motherfucker like Jack Sparrow. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Yes, sir. Pirate's life, made black. Pirate's life, big bro. Yes, sir, bro. We in here in the middle of the goddamn... going to a yacht. We going to the Waves yacht and Salon yacht.
Hypergrifting is worth it. See, now this is... You see why people be hypergrifting, chat. Now you see. I just got here. What's the issue with Hiyuki? Well, I was gonna watch it here, but I don't think I'll have time. I do want to play a post game because it's gonna disappear. And also, I got debuffed by this one topic. Yeah, this shit is like, man, god, fuck. I have to do this. I have to get my pole. Okay, this is like 14 days. I think we're fine. Wait, where's the tower? Did I do it? Did that? Where did the tower go? Yo, chat. Where's Tower of Adversity? I don't see it. What the fuck? Hologram. By the way, this event was really cool. I enjoyed it. The event is very fast. You skip the dialogue. It takes like 10 minutes. You completed that one last time? We did? I think if I don't see it here, it means I did it. Alright, hold on. Shit, where is it? This? No. What the fuck is this good, dude? Go to guidebook, then third tab. Oh yeah, that's smart actually. This. I don't see it. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. I'm blind. There it is. I just pulled the grandpa. Yeah, we 3-starred that baby, didn't we? Yeah. Hey, chat. W is for grandpa.
Oh, this is about to go crazy. Oh, yeah. Always the colors.
You're such a grandpa.
He-ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die.
Man, we weren't invited, Chad. That's quite the vibe. We weren't invited. Fuck. See now, I'm gonna start hating on Smack now. That looks like a good time. Now, me not being invited now is annoying. All right, here we go. Okay, so I need... I don't know what this is, but I think we typically just get it. Oh, shit. I gotta do the weekly boss. Okay, we gotta do weekly boss. This guy. How many of the resources I have? Oh, I got 0 of them bitches. Hold on. We gotta lock in real quick, chat. Let's just... You know what I'm saying? Let's just prep just a bit while we can and go from there. Sinking Paris on a boat is crazy work. I gotta do it. I know, that's what I'm saying too. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me. The music is debuffing me. Whoa! Okay, I have no idea what he's doing. Like I'm just swinging too. Dueling Yang solo. Joke's on you. I don't have him. It's within bamboo. I hate this boss so much. It moves around too much.
Your life
is mine to take.
Answer my call. Stars, real time. Gotcha. I move as the boy.
Where'd he go? Nani? Whoa!
I've come to send you to your grave. A fresh face. Behave now.
Oh, broke his ass. Pause. King Jane for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Why can't I double claim in this bitch? I have to beat him 3 times. This is a gacha game.
I engraft you new.
Haven't even explored anything from 3.1 yet. I hate the frozen region.
What sleep
It just it doesn't feel welcoming to explore, man. Man, where's my energy recharge? Oops. Bosses, you always have to fight them each time. I know, that's annoying. They gotta fix that. Ouch.
Speak with the devil. The hunt ends here.
Explore it after they add the flight in bike. Oh, that's genius. We can do that, yeah, for sure. Are you going to play Arknights Enfield Story? Oh, I'm not sure. Because right now in Arknights, I'm like too debuffed by not understanding the game. I just gotta do more streams with you guys for me to like really pick up Arknights. But for now, solo, man, I just get my ass kicked. Like I get overwhelmed, and I'm just like, you know, our evil has won, and I dip out. Ouch.
The feeling of pain.
All right, got him.
What sleeps
Within bamboo. And my energy sucks. Did I mess with my swords or something? Feels like I messed up.
Nothing that won't heal. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
You can just play the story for the time being. I mean, I could try, I guess.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell. To hell with you! Man, Galbarena is so satisfying, man. God damn. And that's what I'm talking. This comp, man, I love this comp. All right, there we go. 3, got him. Okay, so next we gotta take a look at these are the mats. Oh, like you can see both of them actually. Oh, interesting. Okay, I think that's a new mob. Also, this is a little too small. Okay, there we go. And a new mint. I don't think we can get that yet, right? So, like, I think all I need to do is. Also, this one is not really good. I prefer this one. This one looks a little more, you know, well polished. Is this a monster I can farm? You can get the astronaut. Oh yeah, the astronaut. Oh, give me these while I remember. Okay, where is he? Aha, there you are. There he is, the enemy sniper. I think I have the materials. I remember farming some. Yeah, I did. What's it called? When they did the event. I got some, and I also farmed some rectifier ones too for the character that comes next. Like I think I do need the boss materials are gonna be a good farm, but I also want to take advantage of this because Echo XP is a bitch. I feel like I should farm these real quick. I'm gonna get the fusion burst one because I'm assuming Denaya is gonna use the set of fusion burst we have right now. Wait, I thought Hiyuki had a new boss. So I thought too. Apparently not, man. We're eating good. It's like all we need to do is pick mint. When she comes out, all we need to do is pick mint and we're set. You can also buy them in the store. Oh yeah. You can buy mints too, if I remember. Yeah, you can go to Welcome to Fusion Pharmacy. Best NPC in the entire game. Freaking love that NPC, man. Enter Hell's Gate. Trash. The mint is the same as Luke? No. Wait, are you sure? Doesn't look like it. Looks like a new material. All right, that's one. All right, repeat.
Loading. In war with
I think the mints are limited in the shop. Wait, are we? So I can buy them now? If so, I'm buying them right now. So while they refresh. I feel like I need more energy in my Chi 1, bro. Dude, I keep needing to farm in this team, man. I keep needing to farm and min-max the fuck out of it.
Speak of the devil. Painted hellfire.
Boom! God damn. The mint is Edelstein. Oh, well, if Luke uses it, means it's available. Check it. You never kind of use those points. Yeah, let me. Well, you need to guide me here because I get lost. Okay, so where the hell can I find that shop? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go to Renacida or something. Snap. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Can I go to Luke and see it? I don't think I can anymore because I fully upgraded him.
The incision.
Ascension Planner, maybe?
Don't want to mess for suturing.
Yeah, it doesn't show you. Like that should, they just lock you out. Oh. Oh, they don't show you in the game. Oh, so literally it's in the game, chat. Wait. It's literally here. Holy. I didn't even need to Google or anything. Fuck. I don't have enough of these. I need to get me some of these. I hope the pack and stuff, we can get that here. Okay, so we can get the astronauts. That's nice. But I'll be honest, Chad. I do have a problem called these things. That's a bitch. I mean, we can always convert crap. Check the backpack. All right. I need to go to flowers, right? The gold crates. The gold crates. I thought I was gonna look at mint. Ah, there it is. Resonator nursing unit. Let me go buy the flowers real quick. Let me get those, man. I need me some of those. Oh yeah, it's a city. It takes a bit to load. I don't think you can buy the mint yet. Why can't I? Normally I should be able to buy it here.
Ah, Rover. I've already assessed your
Ah, there it
general
is.
health condition. Here is the prescription.
Yeah. Okay, so we got that. Edelstein. All right, we got some. Okay, so now we look for gold crates. Is it already in the game? Yeah, it's already here. Surprising, right? Okay, so we have some golden crates here. We got some. Yeah, well, I think we should be set. Yeah, so I think we're good. So can I get more? Where do I get them? Is those you have a few? Yeah, it's like, can I get more? That's why I just spend daily on domains, because enemy drops are usually a pain in the ass, especially after new 3.0. But now I have 1,000 of all of them. Exploration. Fuck. From the astronaut. All right, let's do the astronaut. An Iris shop. Iris shop. Is that the AI? I think that's the AI, right? The hot AI. She looks really good. AI. A lot of people wouldn't mind AI taking over if they look that hot.
With time. Loading. Diminish.
What sleeps
within bamboo? Man, I need to farm again. God damn it. I love this team, and dude, I'll be honest, I didn't sweat as hard for a team as I did this one, and it still feels like it's lacking somewhere.
One strike.
The flower for Hiyuki is Red Bell, is the new region. Correct me if I'm wrong. No. Well, yeah, it's in the ice. It's the ice zone.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Astral modulation.
The hunt
It's not nice for free-to-play players and new players, unfortunately, especially for the anniversary. You make a good point there, man. What the fuck? This guy is violating. Damn. He hurts. And I can't claim double on this guy too. Why can't I just claim double? God damn it.
Your life
is mine. You get access to domain for new players, right? I'm not sure about that because I'm not a new player, so I can't really speak much on that. But I think they should do that, obviously. I hope they do. I know Genshin does. I know for sure Genshin does. Because a lot of people complained about that. What? Ooh, god damn, dude, god damn. Damn, she is so satisfying, man. Genshin does what? When a new character is revealed, like for players that haven't unlocked the region, they give you, like, you can farm the domains and stuff. NTE game category, he plays Wuwa. Wuwa game category is doing just chatting. Huh? Well, I just remember that I really have to lock in here. I've been playing Wuwa since day one and I've never cleared the tower. Hey, shouts out to you, Hollow. Who gives a shit? I used to 2-star it and I had every single unit and I'm a day one player too. This piece of shit is actually annoying. I'm on the NTE category. I'm on the NTE category. Well, it's my mod may have changed that. Like I wasn't in it. My mods sometimes be doing stuff, then they dip out and leave me with the mess. I'm too employed to worry about meta. Smart. But every time you on the Wuwa category are doing just chatting, probably covering some live or something. Well, you're not wrong. All right, let's see here. I think I need to go to characters. And you do this, right? Wait, where did I see that shit? Oh, Ascension Planner. You do Ascension Planner. Okay, I need 30 of these bitches. Okay, well, I'll take my time, but at least now I have a reason to log in every day. Because I forgot about it. I can just pre-farm. I forgot about that. So, okay, I think I'll start logging in every day again. Gather these. But now, chat, I need your help with... Okay, first of all, while I'm still logged in, let me do this. I need to get the goddamn pull. There's a pull there and some free echo mats and stuff. It's very important. We gotta do that. Let's see here. Ooh. Literally the girl I wanted to play. All right, give me my Galvarena, please. Okay, I can slow time. I like this one. How you doing, Gramps? I'm good. Well, my neck hurts, my back hurts, and I'm having a bit of a migraine, but considering the damage in my body, I'm doing pretty good. Man, filling up that outro skill crab can take its time, huh? Oh, they're just dead. I love the thumbs up they added. Like I can just pick it. I don't have to think because I don't like to read.
Let's not linger. Behold this blade.
All right. Well, honestly, I enjoy Goblin more than Amy. I'll be honest, me too. I'll be honest, me too, man. Me too. Gabarina is such a fun comp, man. I've been having tons of fun with it.
Speak of the devil.
Oof. Oh shit, it's the bear. Man, I kind of ADHD there. Ooh. Oh, he does damage. He does violate. I don't like him. You can also check weapons and skills. You just check the character ascension. Well, I think in terms of that, we should be fine.
Tainted hellfire. Devour them all. Explode. Just a scratch.
Oof. God damn.
I've come to send you to your grave.
I love Amy more of the voice acting and animations. Kind of regret not pulling her. You didn't pull her? You're crazy.
Behave now.
Ouch.
Loading.
Behold this blade.
There we go. I skipped her also. How the fuck did you guys do that?
Off with you.
Man, that's quite something.
Behave
Man, there's some characters to me that are like, just like unskippable. Like, there's no way I can skip those units. Sigrika had to take one for the team. I'll be honest, I wanted to get her, but like the woo baddies they had for like the anniversary are too strong, man. They are too strong. Like her character, not a fan of her design. Fair. I guess that's too pinkish for you. I kind of regret getting Amy to C1. She's a quick swap nope unit. Oh, in her C1 it changes her to that? I wasn't aware of that. My favorite team to play is either Zani, Peeb, and Spectre Rover, or Kartathea, Chacona. I like the Kartathea team. I think that's a classic.
Loading.
Hey, yo, chat, what's your favorite team? Be honest, chat. Be honest.
Judgment falls. Behold this blade.
Mine just might be the one I'm using right now. Augusta Iono, though, is like... I don't know which one I would pick. Like, Galbarena team or Augusta team. Tough decision. Tough decision. Whoa! Amy's team. I'm kind of loving Amy's team after you guys taught it to me. I'm hoping the new girl, Diana, for her to be like a good support for Amyth. So that way Lene could like be used in other teams. I'm missing characters that skip Amyth, Luke, Sigrika. Dude, you guys need to teach me Luke. I have played 0 Luke. I leveled that motherfucker only for him to be benched. And I like Luke. I really like Luke.
Step forth. Stars realigned.
My move is the blade.
There we go. Denia, she's called Denia, okay. So, Ayo chat, is Denia gonna support Amyth? Because if she's a fusion burst unit, well, I know a character that already likes to try and do fusion burst. They just don't have a dedicated support to that playstyle. Should be. Fusion burst for Amyth, yeah, yes. Dude, I'm pretty excited about that. Frolova's a good team. Frolova's a good team. Dealing damage restores HP. Well, I'm not that bad. That's basic attack damage. Tune strength for Luke. Yes, only for fusion burst. All right. Whoa. I'll be honest. Like, I'm pretty excited for the next patch, man. There's so much to do. She's best in slots for Amy. FB team. I don't know what FB is, to be honest. But she also is best in slot for Luke. Are you talking about Lene? I'm skipping Hiyuki? How the fuck can you do that? I can't do that. You're better than me there, bro. You are better than me there, bro. Dude, I haven't had a Glacio character be good for a year since Carlota, man. Denia? Okay, so she's best in slot for Amyth, Fusion Burst, but she's also best in slot... She's best in slot for Luke? How, Sway? How? So if she makes Luke way better, I'll be real. Wait. Why? Well, you know what? I already did the events. Like, why am I gonna bitch about that? But you know, I'll skip. Like, I don't need to get more of these. But since we've already did them, you know what I mean? You know, since I already did that, I'm already here. You know what I'm saying? I'm already here. I'll just get them. I just want that Echo XP. You know what I'm saying? I just want them tubes, bro. I just want them tubes. I'm already here. I'll be logging in for the space for the astronaut, so it's all good. Yeah, I'm skipping Hiyuki because of Zani PTSD. Huh? What do you mean by that? Is it because she has a beauty mark around her boobs? Is that the PTSD you're talking about? So what PTSD, man? By the way, if you can make Cheese's ults correctly, her voice lines get mashed. It becomes a flicker into cum. I don't think I wanted to know that, man. I don't think I wanted to know that, man. Oh man. No peeb? Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna assume Hiyuki's best in slot is gonna be Chisa. Gotta be Chisa. It has to be Chisa. Make Chisa make sense. Because who? Jaja? They can't put Jaja. Because it's obviously not in the reruns. Or Iono. It could be Iono. But then again, Iono's like stonks keep increasing like this. That's crazy. Damn, I don't know what's going on, but I'm loving it. Galbarena is the finest bitch in Wuwa, and no one can tell me otherwise. Look at that. God damn. How do you farm so much aura and be sexy? That is crazy. On beta servers, Hiyuki team is Chisa and Denaya Lene. You're telling me Denaya... Okay, what the fuck does Denaya do? How the fuck do we... Is Denaya good with everybody? We know V's type. You're onto something. W leaker. I don't think there's much leaks there because, well, we all see their kit, so I don't think there's much leaks there. Oh, shit. It's this motherfucker. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock into this one. It's tough to kill. Well, last time, I think I'm gonna focus it, and I think we should be fine this time around.
One strike.
We already know what Fusion Burst does. Yeah, we do? Okay.
Behold this boy. Let's not linger. My move is the blade.
Did I kill it? Not yet. Close. To hell with you. To hell with you. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? I was in aiming mode. I thought I was on more Teffy or something. God damn.
Loading.
What sleeps within the mandate calls.
Judgment falls. Dude, I love when like there's this echo. Like when he's in this mode and then you ult. Oh man, he just farms so much aura. This team farms aura. I'll be real. Like Galbarena and Chiyuan in one team is just so badass. So badass.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell. All right. I never liked these echo skills units. I don't give a shit what they're, you know, what they do. All I care about is they're cool as fuck. I don't give a shit what their thematic is. Who cares? It's like Kafka and Black Swan. It's like they're just hot. Like, we don't care. Or Acheron. He's just hot and badass. Like Acheron whole. Acheron is the Galbarena of SSR. Like Acheron is the baddest bitch in HSR, hands down. Basic attack restores the. You know what? I'll just buff my ults. This I don't know. Like I have a lot of crit rate sometimes. Galbarina mogs her though. In terms of power scaling, are you nuts? Do you know how OP Acheron is? Acheron is like she can shatter reality for fuck's sake. God damn! I just get 45% crit rate. Ooh, and have you? Hold on, what the hell, boy? What the hell, boy? Give me this. Give me this. Oh man, I'm fitting. I'm fitting to violate. The true aura farmer as well. Oh yeah, bro, just summons a dark hole like it's nothing. You guys remember Welt? Remember, like, I feel like Welt really procked an interesting conversation in the space at the time where people were really talking about power scaling. I love that shit. I fucking love that shit. You know what? We should maybe make a video like work on power scaling with like lore creators. I feel like as anime fans, especially as Dragon Ball fans or ex-Dragon Ball fans, like power scaling is important. I don't know, like I enjoy those conversations. What they should do is make these echoes like an actual stand like JoJo. Dude, the letdown I had with the Aura Echo, it being for supports and it not doing enough damage was so sad to me. Okay, I have no idea what's happening, but I love it. Dude, when she poses like this, like instant turn on. Look at that, man. Look at that. That is amazing. She's a baddie? Man, fuck those 3D bitches. Oh, God. I'm sticking with my 2D woo baddies from now on. We're straight up good, Maxine. Her white version not being a skin is criminal. Dude, preach! Fucking man. Don't get me started there, bro. When I saw that shit and it wasn't, oh, I was so mad. I was like, man, fuck you, Kuro. You don't just show me white Galbarina and then not give it to me. That pissed me off so much. Whoa! Okay, stuff happened. I don't know. He didn't even do shit. We froze time and we just violated. The guy. If I was the mob, I would complain to Kuro Games. I'd be like, man, what the fuck? These guys need to be nerfed. I just got violated. I couldn't even move. If I was the mob, man, I would be every patch notes. I would be complaining. Galbarina and Carlota not having the recolor version that they had in the story as skins is pissing me off. Carlota? Wait, Carlota had one? Oh man, I might be pulling a grandpa, but I don't think I know what you're talking about. Are you sure we had that? Her character story, not the main. I don't do those. So like, there's a good chance I haven't seen it. She got a black version. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Yep. Man, El Kuro, bro. El Kuro. Imagine not even... I'll be honest, man. This is a hot take. I don't even think it's that much of a hot take. I think it's like anybody with a brain take. You know, in Overwatch, like when you get a character, they immediately give you like 4 different color schemes. Or like they're the cheapest version of a skin. Like when you get loot boxes or like credits, you can purchase these skins for relatively cheap. They should have that in the game. Where you can unlock it with like, I don't know, resin or something. I think they should have that. Like you just color swaps. Just color swaps of the same unit. It's not that complicated. I mean, mods already do that. Chroma, for example, you know what I'm talking about. Like you just chroma that shit. Like it's literally it's so sad, man. Okay, I think in Whimpering Waste we're fine. Okay, this shit has like 3 days left. Okay, chat. I'm gonna need help here. Now, Avengers! Assemble. Unk needs your help. Unk needs your help, chat. Hold on. Let me change the title. Because we need help out here. By the way, why is my... Okay, never mind. Any day now. All right. I'm 46. I'm your uncle. I'm definitely OG. Well, they call me a grandpa in the sense of how clumsy I can be and how unaware I can be when it comes to things. That's why, really. It's not a matter of age. And plus, that you're not. Apparently, I've been around since the pyramids. So, joke's on you, man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Game time. Let's go. All right, chat. So. This is my first time doing the Neo upgraded event thingy, whatever. So what do I do? Is this like the normal one, or I don't know. I don't know. This is scary. Okay, so start challenge. What popular teams? They tell you popular teams. Oh, I can just click on it. Ooh. They have Zani team as number 3, bro. These oh shit, man. You're telling me Zani teams have 5% more popularity than Amyth, Lene, and Chisa, bro? Oh no. Then Mono Fusion, bro. Then Mono Fusion. Holy shit. Then Karthithia. That's nuts. Oh man, so I just play whatever I want here, right? Okay, I'm definitely playing my baby girls. So it's 3 rooms though, right? It's 3 rooms. So I get to play 3 of my favorite teams. Okay, so I guess while I'm on the mood, enemies take 20% total damage and 20% more total heavy attack damage. I think I might want to use this here. Yixo! Now the fact that Zani, like, it goes, dude, best drama ever, the Zani drama. I think that will go down in history as the best drama that ever graced the space. Ah, shit. Hold on. I need to calm down for like 4 seconds with Augusta on the field. Wait, what can I tell you? I think now I have to restart. I have to have Augusta and then restart. Why the fuck don't they allow you to switch before the battle? It's such bad coding. It's so bad. So it's like I had to switch to Augusta, restart, so that I can have her on the field to get this little stack. I like to actually start with her. Ooh. Ouch. Zani ruined the gacha space. I would say Zani saved the gacha space. I'll be real. Drama like that gives me hope for the space. And it's a good reminder that, hey, yo, we're gamers first. Which I think is very important. Entertain me. Oh man, I might do no damage. He has a electro resistance, I think. What happened with Zani? So basically, there's a big Wuthering Waves creator who said that Zani can't clear, right? He tried to mean it rhetorically or something like that, but people took it way seriously. And a lot of gamers took it upon themselves to post hella amounts of Zani clears to show that, yes, Zani can in fact clear. And so, yeah, it's a good reminder of, you know, while Zani may not be the hottest unit right now, in the right hands, if you're a good gamer, she can clear. Augusto, Zo, Urdu, Tokyo Tamari! Oh, dude, she's my favorite character. She is. Did you just see that? Nani! Wait, y'all didn't tell me there's more of them. I'm over there posing. I thought it was over. Punk. Fuck.
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you.
This is the second floor. Wait, this is the second floor? Like you just move floors directly? But I thought like I get to change teams and stuff. The timer's leaving! Fuck!
Present your offerings. Face me. World, at my string.
Fuck! I could have done better.
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory. Bow before us.
She's the best. Like, I'm sorry. Like she my God. What do you say to that? Like, what the fuck do you say to that? Oh my God, she is such a badass. Like, she's so fucking cool, dude. Everything about her, down to the last detail. Perfect. Just perfect. I'm not even simping, bro. I'm just saying this is just one badass anime character. Anyway, let's just we'll keep. So there's 4 of them. I have to do 4 of them. You know what? I wanna retry. Can I retry? Wait, where did it go? Huh? She dethroned our femboy. Chang Liao. Oh, whoa. Who cares about Chang Liao, man? I just care about the thematics of Augusta. Augusta's thematics are just the best. Like, she's just so good. She can freeze time, for fuck's sake. As a JoJo fan, everybody knows the importance of freezing time. And that's just a cool ability. All right, there we go. We're shining. So I can't retry, right? I have to like keep moving. Yeah, it's like they're just gone. They won't allow you to retry. That's annoying. Yeah, it's like even when I click here, it doesn't allow me. JoJo reference, of course, everything's a JoJo reference. I mean, duh. Fuck. Alright, let's continue just to use Shorekeeper. Let's keep going. I'm getting a bunch of messages. You can start it over? How can I do that? How can I do that? Can you tell me how, please? Pretty sure you can retry. You have to go out to a menu. Oh, goes to the main menu? Okay. Ah, there it is. Reset all. Yes. Because I feel like I can do better. You know what? We're gonna kick off with Galbarena. Right? We're gonna kick off with Galbarena. Please select your power circuit. Okay, I have to choose this. Go. So I'm just I just have to respond to some checks.
Ever armed, ever burning.
My apologies. All right, lock it in. Up. Yes, got him.
What sleeps
Within bamboo.
Mandate calls.
Oh, now I know why I have energy problems in the open world. Is because here we always start with ults. So like I get to ult first, and then do stuff. So like it gives me a fucking what's it called? Energy before swapping out. What the fuck? How did that not counter him? Explode!
Leave it to me. In war with time.
So with Amy is because they suggested buff his tune break. Man, this is the easy one. Let's play with our favorites.
Mandate calls.
Judgment falls.
Break like bamboo.
Behave now.
Bamboo. Ooh, got his ass.
Rise from hellfire. By my trigger.
Enter Hell's Gate. The second boss is also arrow resistance. Oh, that's okay. Like the arrow ones are not our main carry, so
Leave it to me.
I think like we have Gabarena as the main carry on this one, and Augusta as the main carry on the other one. So like we're fine. Yeah, we do lose out on some DPS, but like we're fine. Or you know what? You're right. I could use Amieth here after this one dies.
Is mine to take.
But then again, I think am I tripping or like is 2 teams not enough considering our current performance? This guy is so annoying. What a dick! What a dumb fuck douchebag! Oh goddamn!
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
We're kicking ass. We're kicking ass, Chad. We're kicking ass.
What sleeps within bamboo. Winds, hell, stars.
Nani? No, it's too slow. I need energy recharge on this guy. Fuck. Oh man, I forgot about this. This is a whole cinematic.
Who's my next prey?
We were eating good, man, in Arena Sita. We were eating really good. Look at the character designs we had, man. Especially near the end. Like Gabarena and Augusta, Chiwan, man. We were eating. Look at Gabarena. Look at how much aura Augusta and Gabarena farmed just by being on screen. I don't know about you, man, but that's some badass shit. Why I keep playing this game, man. Look, third boss resistance. Oh, this one will die very fast. It's like we're fine because like this one has the arrow resistance, but like he's like at like 20%. Ah, I forgot. I needed to have Augusta on the field. You know what? I can do that now. First, I need to switch. Restart. Here we go. I need Augusta on the field. I think I should start. Hey, yo, chat. I noticed this. Starting my rotation with Augusta always gives me my ult when I like go back to her. Or am I wrong? Because I don't know. I feel like when I ult and do like a little bit of stuff, like I always have my ult up. Wait, how did that not dodge?
I'll indulge you. Taste my resolve. Entertain me. World at my strength. Charge. Causality over conquest begins now.
There we go.
In control. Sing of my triumph.
I need the Shadowkeep results.
Loading.
Before the Eternals.
It ends.
No. Why the fuck does her ult become purple? By the way, like the sword becomes purple. Does that mean something? Do I do more damage when it's purple, or like less damage? Like, did you guys know what that means? Like Augusta's ult, like it just goes purple for some reason. She got 2 ults. No, I know, but like the big one. I'm talking like when she freezes time. Like sometimes the icon of the sword becomes purplish.
Is my moment. In one strike.
It's 2 ults. The purple one, then the orange hold. Yeah, I'm talking about the orange hold. So it's like it starts to have like this purple aura around it.
In control.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Like you must have encountered that. Like when the purple is 1 ult, time freeze is orange.
I'll indulge you.
No, you don't understand. It's like Augusta, you can use them simultaneously. Oh, at that moment, they're used simultaneously? It's like in one go.
Fate.
Oh, shit.
The name of Lord. Pathetic struggle.
Oh, shit, no! She couldn't freeze time at 0!
Blazing sun as witness. Glory. Bow before us.
Bro! Bro! That would have been so cool to land like a fucking man! No. I gotta do it. I gotta redo it. I gotta redo it. The score screen frozen instant? Man, fuck you. Fuck! Ah, that's annoying.
Now watch closely. Answer my call. Praise me. Charge. Causality. Conquest begins now. System down. In control.
I engraft you new.
Don't play NTE right now. Well, I can. It's only out in China.
With style and grace. Is that all? The move.
Aren't you supposed to ult with Showkeeper at the end of a rotation before you swap out? I don't know, man. I think like I want to recharge my ult. That's why I ult first.
Future. Reshaped by my side.
What? How did I not have my ult there? Oh man, I fucked up. I might have to restart.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll restart. I'm kind of bunned down on that. Fuck! Yo, Kuro, please fix this, man. What the fuck? So like now I have to get to Augusta, then restart. Like that's so bad. You didn't wait 5 seconds at the start. Yeah, Nietzsche, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so there we go. Now we're good.
In war with time.
Also, something that's annoying with Augusta is like you have to wait for her to charge attack, like to launch, and then you can switch. I don't know why. Like at the moment I click charge attack, like she doesn't finish the animation. That's so bad. You don't need to be on Augusta for that. Wait up. Oh, really? Shit. Okay. I did not know that. Ah, there we go. Winners won. Ends now. Oof. That's a lot of damage.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Count 4, 5. I know. I thought like you needed to be Augusta to be the active character. Is what I thought.
Now watch closely. The moon is full. Praise me. Foes, be my prey. Causality, conquest begins now.
Yeah, I'm hitting him. Fuck him. Grams keep missing. Showkeeper super. Should I care about that? Okay, that sucks. Shoryuken!
Leave it to me.
The Showkeeper super intro matter? Like, also, I don't even know how to do it, to be honest with you. Like, I have to intro skill on her? I don't think so. Ooh, watch this, watch this, watch this! Man! Yes, on the golden circle, it's a minor damage bonus. Really? Okay, I don't know how to do that, to be honest with you, though.
Now watch closely. The moon is full. Face me. World at my strength.
Damn. Well, definitely a better run than the last one, because this time I killed one and did like 200% damage, basically. So yeah, that's pretty strong. Oh yeah, 100%. We're confirming that. Okay, that's the last one. Let's get our boy Gian, man. Or you know what? We'll get our girl Jinsey, man. We'll let Jinsey have some fun, man. I'll use this. Intro her before the golden field disappears. So you mean before the ult disappears?
Bask in the sunlight.
For your information, Tune Break gives extra score. Oh. Well, I guess I'm just having fun, man, to be honest with you.
Time to wrap it.
I mean, they got buffs in here. They do? Oh, yeah, they do. Shit.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
She canceled my charge attack! Fuck! Here we go. Is Hiyuki out or what? Not yet. Oh man, this takes me back. This takes me back, man. This takes me back. All right, we used our favorites, so we're good now, right? Well, they didn't give me shit. Well, I don't get rewards? Ah, there we go. We get rewards. So we got a pull. All right, so now this is the tough part, right? All right, here we go. So, wait, that was just stability? I know, right? That's why the title on Twitch is help needed. Jinxie buff when? We just need a new character. I didn't manage to fully clear this content. I don't have enough built teams. I don't think I want to reach all the way there, man. Okay, so this guy has electro resistance, arrow resistance, havoc resistance, spectral resistance, and what the fuck is this? Is that box? Okay, well, I think this is like free. This is like you just win, right? It's like just this thing you just have to keep hitting. I'm assuming. Jinxie really needs some love. Oh, dude, big time. I want Jinxie needs justice because like she still has. What's annoying about Jinxie is that she has the potential. She has the scaling. She just doesn't have the support. Is the goofy gimmicks do enough for Asteroid rewards? But don't stress it. All right, that's yeah. More man, you ain't said nothing but a word. We're gonna go with. I think I just wanna start with this because these are gonna be more beefy. So, or I can just start with Amy if we can start strong, and go from there. Carlota? I don't think Carlota's gonna because you gotta understand I'm not the best player. That's very important to remember, man. That's key to remember. It is vital to remember, bro. That is vital, man. So like I kind of need some power to help back me up. This battle is the same, but the bosses are basically infinite. You get rewards for total score progression in 4 teams reaching 5k. Oh, okay. Well, so then let's just do our best.
Deploying force field. All targets in sight. Stars.
I don't know if I should ult here, but like I'll just throw it.
Order executed. Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom. Shake it up. That's all you got. Woo. Next, all baddies. Blade cleaves the night. Herald.
There's the light.
The world is mine.
Mind the guard.
Objective logged.
Ah, I couldn't counter him. Shit. Hi.
Reach the cosmos. Light arc.
Where the fuck is the big ult?
Heroes on. Lights up.
What can't I do? Oh, there we go.
Body limit unlocked. The savior.
It rises. Finally.
Assuming master control. All units fire. Processing authorizing maximum output.
Don't forget to reach full concerto with Lene before switching. That's a concern. I have to do that. You missed Lene as outro. Oh yeah, I tend to forget that. True. Like I just do this, and I'll just switch.
At your command. Souls sing in harmony. To the savior.
I think I'm fumbling here. I think I'm seriously fumbling. I don't think I'm doing good. You know what? Never mind. I'm starting to kick ass out of nowhere. Dude, die! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! What the fuck?
Starfall. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises. I'm assuming master control. Guidance ready. Attack and initiating criticality protocol.
You missed Amy's intro, so you need an extra combo set to get her ult. Fuck!
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up. Check this out.
I don't know if this is smart or not, but I'll just do it.
Form of mech. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the
Little fumble, good thing she's cracked. That's what I'm talking about. Considering my skill level, I need cracked.
Heroes on. Lights up. Limelights checked. Smile.
Smile!
Ignite the world.
Stars shine tonight. Nani! I thought I could do big PP damage. But that was huge. That was huge. Well, considering I'm playing the best team.
Did you see me?
I can't see you, unfortunately. I'm looking at something that's blue. And there... Anyway, next team. 7k points is really good. Well, considering it's Amyth, yeah. Or maybe not so much. Who do I want to play? Okay, this bitch has 7k's mid. Yeah, exactly. I think. Well, considering my skill level, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to play? Zani? I suck at that. I'm not really good at that. Mono Fusion. I was thinking about that. I was thinking Frolova. But the problem is the next one has fucking Havoc. You know what? I could just Violate and go from there. You know what I mean? I was thinking like maybe I could use this. Or maybe this. And I said like, he has like what? 10% left? I could just power through him and keep going. Do your best 4 teams first so you can get 5k on each. Okay. Playing AVG should touch around 9k to 10k. Well, Nietzsche, well, you know what I'm saying. It's, not all of us are good at this shit.
Loading. Combat mode. Diminish. Stay calm. In war with time.
You gotta consider he doesn't invest that much in echoes either. No. What are you talking about? I think I'm good. Unk trip to Venice this summer when? If you can pay it for me 100%. Hey, anytime. This astronaut piece of shit. Too lazy to try harder though. Exactly. I can get the echoes because it's what the fuck are you gonna do every day? But like I'm just in terms of like learning the skill set, that's tough. I don't know where I got a shield from, but I'll take it.
Painted hellfire. Leave it to me. Loading. Okay. Astral modulation.
I would. Hey, shit. I appreciate you, man.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy. One strike.
Settle it all. Oh man, that's my line.
You can escape me. I've come.
Send you to your grave. Did you like the new Ryuku vid? There's a Ryuku vid I'm really interested in, but what's it called? I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Fight fire with fire.
Okay, I don't think I'm doing very hot on this one. Ah, shit. I'm fumbling. It's only like an hour for me, so whatever. Oh, hell yeah. You live there. That's amazing. I get to pretend to be Giorno Giovanna for a second.
Your life.
Mine is the blonde hair. Or hair, for that matter.
I'll show you.
What a tanky ass bitch! Hey, yo, chat, I think I fumbled here, no? How is he this tanky? Or is Amyth that good?
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy.
Yeah, you got a quick swap, my bro. Yeah, I feel like I should. I can restart this. I can do better. I can do better. I'm pretty sure I can do better. I feel like I kind of ADHD. Why tanky? You clearly missed Qing Yuan's goddamn outro buff. Fuck. All right.
Loading. Diminish. Combat mode. Astral modulation.
You need 5k score? Fine, I'm on it. down here, you punk.
Behold this boy.
Oh, I missed it again. Fuck. Ouch.
Speak of the devil. I might
Ah, here we
take
go.
it. Enter hell's
Also, Showkeeper Gold ult. I don't know how to do that. What a douchebag. Die.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
All right, here we go.
What sleeps within bamboo? One strike.
Settle it all. Showkeeper ult starts blue. This is purple now, like the circle is purple.
Step forth.
You can't escape me. I'll show you.
The gates of hell. No time to lick your wounds.
Very well.
Wait, he's doing damage? I'm kicking his ass. Ah, here it is. Soul.
Loading. Iron graft renew.
You switch back to Showkeeper in that time, you get that extra hit. Yeah, there it is. I just did it.
What sleeps within bamboo?
It's like I just have to swap out faster.
Like bamboo. Nothing.
Your life.
It's mine to take.
Speak of the devil. Just a scratch.
What? Piece of shit. I'll be honest, I was kind of locked in what I'm doing versus what he was doing.
The hunt ends here. Fight fire with fire.
Ordained. Loading. In war.
So I was playing Showkeeper wrong this entire time, man. Day one player, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Fuck. Well, I didn't have enough time anyway, so fuck. Well, close enough. Like almost 5,000. Damn, I got a B. Fuck. Hold on, I like this animation. Hold on. Man, look at that.
Who's my next prey?
Man, this pose, bro. This pose. She just looks so good. And look at how much aura she's farming, bro. God damn. Wait. I did worse? No, I did better. No, I did better. All right, confirm. Okay, so I have to deal with him. Oh, I'm getting my girls. Go. Okay, so I need to pause for 5 seconds. Just how you doing, Chad? All right, thanks. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe over there on YouTube, man. I'd appreciate it. And follow on Twitch. Ah, there we go. That was more than 5 seconds, I guess.
In control.
Ow!
Iron graft renew. Loading.
Ouch.
Rectify.
Now watch closely. The moon is.
Hey, take care, TGV. We appreciate you, man.
Present your offerings. Entertain me. Foe, be my prey. Fate. Revealed by my side. Moment of victory.
Ooh, I don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. Wieners win!
My valor never fails.
Oath from the heart. Loading. Astral.
Did you hear that? Invincible! Not the show.
Diminish.
With style and grace. Taste my resolve.
Robin posting more anniversary artworks and engaging more on CN than global? Well, apparently they have lacking in the CN market than in the global market. Because I think in global people are just satisfied.
In control.
Okay, I think I fumbled that. That was a terrible rotation.
Loading.
Yeah, that was just a terrible rotation. Let me restart. I think I just fumbled out big time. Kind of ADHD there. Use Augustus Violet out after you outro with Iono, so it's buffed. Okay, so after I finish with Iono, I start right off with the ult in Augusta. Okay.
In control. Unmatched.
Damn.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Wait, they didn't dodge? Damn.
I'll indulge you.
Here we go.
My call. I
I'm the moon.
face me. Fate in my mark. Future reshaped by my side.
Okay, I unfortunately I didn't have it up. I thought like I could have it up, but unfortunately not enough energy recharge.
Valor never fails. Invincible. Roars of conquest. In control.
Leave it to me. I am
I think I stay too long in Augusta because like I'm always afraid that I'm just gonna miss on the big stop time ult.
Style and grace. The moon
Is full. As I am. I had some good food today. I like salt though. I should have added more salt.
Conquest begins now. Sing of my triumph.
Okay, I think how long does the Iono outro skill last?
Is enough. In control.
Ooh, got it.
loading.
Finally.
Modulation.
By the way, I love the corner in these boss fights. I just put him in the corner, man. Put him in the corner. 14 seconds? Okay, well, that was long enough. I think I took advantage of it nicely.
Entertain you.
Okay, here he is. The box.
Future reshape is my moment. Perceptimon.
Ugh, I don't think I can get him to the corner.
It ends.
I'll just hit him as hard as I can.
Invincible.
Ordained. Loading. I am grafted.
I don't think I can outro out with. I think I can. Oh, it attacks. I thought like it was just gonna sit there and take a pounding. You have the 5K? Oh, I do. Okay.
Face me. Fate in my mark. Fate. Conquest begins now.
Damn. Should have wanted an E. Anyway.
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory, bow before us.
That's some badass shit. I can keep looking at this all day. I can do this all day, Chad. I can do this all day. I think I want to keep battling the box, right? And then, like, we're good. I'm assuming. Wait, what the fuck did I do? Did I fuck up? I did. Return. Wait, what? I restarted? No, I said return. No, that was return. Am I tripping? Because here it is. He's cleared. This guy's cleared. It shows he's cleared. It's like I'm just here, but it won't allow me to you know, do things. Is this a bug? Feels like it's a bug. One menu back. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Why is their shit so annoying though? Feels like bad coding. Let's go with our girls here, man. When are we gonna have a team when we can say, let's go with our boys? Yo, Kuro. Some dudes, man. Can we have like a dudes team? Because the girls seem to be winning the most out here.
Such is their blessing.
Gotcha.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form. Deviation correct. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
I'm not gonna outro. I don't give a shit.
Such is their blessing.
Oceans. Bow before me.
Does outroing with Chakona matter a lot? Because I don't like to outro, I'll be honest. I don't like to stay on there for too long. There's that Genshin Impact player in me that just says, yeah, just also switch, man. You'll be fine.
Ruin is imminent. Vexing malice. Charge forth with me. My blade. Purge.
Oh, Evo!
Be gone, wicked souls.
Lifeline. A pivotal moment.
Try that, actually. I never tried that.
Flicker into form.
I charged the attack before swapping. So, like, I don't know if she'll get the stack or not. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Chisa, what the fuck are you doing? Why is she in the air posing?
Connection 7.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Well, it does win with a proper rotation. Oh, shit. I lost my stacks.
True form.
Erosion damage amplified by 100% for 30 seconds. Oh, shit. That's powerful. Okay, now I have it. Let's see how much damage I do.
Rise and crash. Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Damn!
Come.
That was like 6K per one. That's huge. Gotcha.
Break apart. For watching. Listening. Now
Ooh,
presenting.
ooh, 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 ooh.
Repent. For silence beckons. Charge forth with me.
Fuck! I couldn't get the life sword.
The crown of winds
Well, you know what? That was close to 5K.
has been engulfed by the sea. Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
Oh, look at how small Carthathea is proportionate to Florides, man. That's so cute. Okay, all right, just show me the rewards. Just show me the rewards. How far along am I? Fuck. I need like 3 teams. So I need to sweat with 1. I think the Carthathea one I can sweat better. Yeah, I think I can sweat better and I can reach 5K here. But I don't know if I can do it with 4 teams though. Because I'm kind of, you know, I'm trash. I'm not gonna sweat the 4th team, to be honest. 100 is too much. 50, I can miss that out. Like, not much of a problem. Maybe I should stop being stubborn about my hate for her and actually grab Chakona to actually be able to play Carthathea. Yeah, you're just hating on her because like you're tight on resources. So like you rationalize not getting it, and you know you make yourself excuses and stuff. I get it. I so get it. I've been in your shoes multiple times, man. But yeah, I think we'll save this one for tomorrow, chat. This has been tons of fun, man. But I gotta go. I have some editing to do my damn self. And yeah, the great Miyabi Simp. Holy moly, subscribe on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, man. And yeah, we'll reconvene as soon as possible. I'm gonna have a busy week, so the lines, yeah, I'll record them right now. And yeah, I think I've had fun. I hope you guys had fun too. A little, it's been a long time since we actually just sat here, played video games, talked about video games, drama surrounding the video game. That was pretty good. I think, you know what? All in all, I think it was pretty good. Add this to your browser queue list, HSR animation. Sure thing. All right, I have it up right here. Oh, this is like the MAPPA collab. Okay. Well, great, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for being amazing sports. Who is up over here? Let's do our pull-up, man. Oh, there's Oofy. Oofy TV. I don't think, I don't think it, caps. I don't think caps matter in the name. Okay, great. All right, chat. Have fun with Oofy. They're playing Petit Planète. Petite Planète. I hope you guys have fun, and I'm gonna go and I need to relax a little bit because my head hurts and my back hurts as well. So I gotta lay down a bit after doing a little bit more work. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Much love, chat.